Welcome to J is for Justice podcast. If live breaking news and following true crime is your thing, then please consider subscribing to my channel. And if you like what you see in my videos, please consider giving them a thumbs up. Guys, oh my gosh. Hold on. This was not a planned stream, so Hey everyone. We have news that Kiely Rodni has been found in water. I am going to show you the post from Adventures with Purpose. I had a feeling that they were going to find her, and they did. They're waiting for law enforcement, I guess, to arrive. I'm going to show you guys the tweet right now, though. Thank you for joining, you guys. And she didn't make it, you guys. She didn't make it. Okay, so let me get this up. So they were out searching yesterday and today. We just found Kiely Rodni. Car is upside down in only 14 feet of water. We have confirmed Kiely is inside. Family notified. Law enforcement on their way. Prosser Lake, only a few hundred yards from the campground. A few hundred yards from the campground. Rest in peace, sweet girl. So I guess the original theory was correct that she was intoxicated and drove into the water. Yeah, she was only a few hundred yards from the campground. Let's see. Yeah, it's 14 feet of water. Car is upside down, and they did confirm that she is in the car. And let's not blame anybody. Let's not blame her friends. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We're not doing that here. I'm not blaming any of her friends. These are kids, you guys. These are kids that are dumb. We've all done dumb things. We've all let our friends leave a party drunk at a time or two, I'm sure. Let's not throw shade at the friends. 14 feet of water. Did I say inches? I didn't mean to. We don't have any word on a press conference yet. They are waiting for law enforcement to get there. So let's let law enforcement, they've got to retrieve the car. They've got to get the car out. I mean, all of this is going to be an ordeal. All of this is going to be ordeal. Yes, Maligator, absolutely. I will send you a link. Let me open up the panel gadget. If anybody, let's see. I think they, Kira, you can donate directly to them. Excuse me. If you go to their site, I'm sure that you can donate directly to them. I don't want to have any fundraisers. But gosh, I mean, thank God for them, right? Thank you so much, Maligator. Maligator called me. She's like, dude, they found her. They found her. I was like, oh my gosh. It's so sad. So they're going to be updating as they can. So have you ever seen them remove a car from the water? It's quite the process. All right, let's get Maligator up here.
Hi.
Hey, can you guys hear Mal?
I'm so sad.
I just pulled you up really quick. Let me make sure they can hear you before we get too far into this. I know it's It's heartbreaking, but I think we all knew that the outcome wasn't going to be good, being that it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Thank God for them, because think about how long these parents could have gone with no answers.
Mm-hmm. And so close to where she was.
So close, and that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see once they get everybody on scene. I'm sure it's probably all over the news and stuff right now.
Yeah, I'm going to start doing some searches. I'm going to pull up my browser here.
Yeah,
and
I am
see
too.
let me know if you find anything. But yeah, you guys, this is just, it's what I thought, that she was close, that she was in the water. And thank God that they dropped everything like they did and went there. Her poor mom.
I would be devastated. I'm just curious to.
I mean, because you guys, her mom freaking let her go to the party, so she's gonna feel guilty because of that. Her mom was the last one that she texted with, and her mom's gonna feel guilty that she didn't ask, "Are you okay to drive?" All these things are gonna go through this mom's mind. And, we have to be mindful of that and give them privacy and space, honestly. I hope that no one is trying to bombard them or will try to bombard them. Yeah, and her phone going dead so quickly right at the water's edge. Duskin Juniman wants to know, so does this mean the Upchurch and Icky Mal beef is going to be over now? Who knows?
Possibly.
That's not what this is about, though. Who gives a shit about that? What matters is that Kiely is going to be brought home and be given a proper resting place instead of being upside down in the water.
Yes. It's just interesting that it was only 100, feet from the campground.
Wrong turn, man. Drunk. Wrong turn.
It's sad.
And you know what? J.D. Butter says, why can't we find Summer? She's close. I'm telling you, she's close. And that's why I want to know if Sherfy let them search that property, because I think she's close. Just like little Evelyn was. Mike Hunt. Yes. Nice name. I wonder how many people are involved with Kiely. If someone only involved. It sounds to me like she drove home by herself and got in, was leaving the party. But, the weird thing is, what I want to know, Mal, is how, if all those kids left at the same time, like those one camper said, how did she not just follow everyone else? You know what I mean? Like, why wasn't she part of the caravan?
I think that's why I'm confused too, because they all said there was like 40 something cars all left at the same time. Like, well, she stayed there and left last. Did she leave before other people left and nobody realized it? I mean, that's why it just seems really fishy to me. And I'm interested to see how far off she is, if she's off a road, if she was intoxicated, if it was foul play after. Like, we really don't know at this point. I'm just glad they found her, but it's just very sus to me.
It is.
Nobody watched this girl's car plunge into a lake.
Is she by herself in the car?
Yeah.
You think they would have said that there's somebody else in there if there was?
I don't know if they would say that.
We don't know anybody else is missing.
Yeah.
Oh, Life Rewinded. I'm thinking she backed into it. Explains the flip over. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're going to do a death investigation now. So now that they've found her, I mean, they have to find her. They have to find the body in order to, do a complete investigation. But now they will have what's inside the car, toxicology, and her phone. Yeah, string cheese, that's a good question. I don't know. That will be a good question. I think we're going to be getting, I mean, as thorough as those police officers were, I think we're definitely going to get some updates in press conferences, I would hope.
I agree. I think we're probably going to see them even taking it out.
Oh, they'll have video adventures, Will. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's see.
I'm looking. I think it just happened so quickly. Like, it literally was like seconds.
Maligator was on that shit.
I was. As soon as I seen it, I was like, oh my God. And I was trying to call. No one would answer. I was like, please, somebody.
I know. I was sitting here shoving my face with McDonald's. And you
so
called
sick.
once, and I'm like, I'll call her back when I'm done eating. And then you called again, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I better answer.
I know. I was like, I was so sick as soon as I seen it. I felt just a pit in my stomach for her mother.
Oh, yeah. You guys, you have to be easy on law enforcement. They don't have the money for, hey, Brian Dodd, thank you for subscribing. They don't have the money for that kind of equipment. It's not the cops' fault. Their resources are limited. And yes, that's a problem, but it's not their fault, is what I'm trying to get at, I guess. Okay, so let's... Hang on. We're going to search the Twitters for anything we can.
Yeah, I'm searching sites too.
Okay, so let's go like this.
So
Kiely, Rodni. Oh my gosh, is that her Twitter? Joined July 2021. Weird. Okay, sorry. I'm getting off track. Poor thing. Yeah, but in water that has horrible visibility, that's what they said. The visibility, it was the visibility and the depth. They didn't have the equipment to get down in there and see. Like 14 feet.
Yeah, and Adventures normally doesn't do this. I think they reached out to them because of their special equipment that they do have.
Yeah, I mean, they got bombarded.
Do this.
They got bombarded with requests to go out there. I mean, it's all over Twitter. They wouldn't post it if they didn't find her. They definitely would not.
First posted it. And even in their Facebook.
Yeah, they wouldn't post it if they didn't find her.
No.
Is what I'm saying. Like, I knew they would find her.
Yeah, you called it.
Hey, Mel. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. I feel so bad for her parents. And everyone that went hard on her friends. Holy. Wow. Here we go. Here's the map. That's where she was found. See that? Thank you, Nicole Shoemaker and Mel's Gremlins. This looks like where she was found right here. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that's where she went in the water. But Adventures with Purpose would not post this if they did not find her. So if you're just joining, Kiely Rodni has been found in 14 feet of water, upside down. She's in the car.
In Prosser Lake.
Yep, in the Prosser Lake Reservoir, just feet from the campground. She didn't drive through those trees, silly. Mr. Sport. I talked about how people were dressed. What did I say about how they were dressed? I'm not talking about speculating. I'm talking about these people that went hard, like hardcore on these girls, like death threats. That's what I'm talking about. Mr. Sport. Yep, exactly, Scott. Off one of those little roads. I mean, we'll have to wait. The cops are going to figure out, you guys, how. Hey, Jax. They're going to figure out how she got in there. They'll conduct a full death investigation. I mean, being intoxicated, I don't know, like, how, I don't know that Dinkle, how long it would take. But like I said, there's all these little roads. I'm going to pull up a map of the campground again. And we are scheduled to do McAfee in an hour. So we'll see what transpires with this and see where we go with that.
Yeah, they said 100 feet, like was it 100, couple hundred feet or 100 feet? I can't see it because I'm not on it, but from Prosser Lake right by the campground. Can you do you have a map of that?
Yeah, I'm pulling it. I'm going to pull one up right now.
Like my gut truly hurts. Like I'm just so sad. I mean, it was 31 minutes ago, so.
Yeah, I mean, they got to wait for the cops to get there. Then they got to get
I'm sure
the tow truck, all that stuff. The news has been following their search, so I'm sure the news will be out there. But
in a matter.
Yeah, I mean, we know because we follow Adventures with a Purpose. The news doesn't even know yet, you guys. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it popped up on my thing and it said found in big red letters. And I was like, wait a minute, what? And then I was like, oh my gosh.
I know. She's like, Jay, they found her. They found her. I'm like, what?
I was like sick.
So if you guys are just joining, we have 1,000 people here all worried about Kiely. She was under 14 feet of water, found by Adventures with Purpose. She is in the vehicle. It's been confirmed that she is in the vehicle, and they are working with law enforcement right now and going to get that car out of the water. Sorry, I'm eating my dinner. I never do this, but I haven't had a bite all day. Oh, Free Spirit Prepping and News. Look in your Twitter DM. All right. Let me quit sharing so I don't share my DMs. I don't want people to see who's up in my DMs. Just kidding. So meanwhile, while everybody was running their mouth over there about Icky Mo, no one figured out this happening except for the alligator. Oh, do you want to take a... Okay, here, I'll give you a link. A former diver. Awesome. All right, let me send you a link to join our panel. Thank you so much for Speaking up. Okay, so we've got a professional diver that is going to come on panel and explain the car situation to us. So, Free Spirit, that actually works best on Chrome. Hello, I see you. Hey, Lucia. Hey, happy girl. Look at all my members. Love you guys. All right, so let's see if Free Spirit comes up. Maybe we can get some clarification on what happens with the car. Free Spirit! Do you want your camera on or off, honey?
Oh,
you're not on camera anyways.
Hey,
they're just going to hear you because we're not on camera. Hey, Free Spirit, how are you?
I'm for the shape. I us to have been part of a search and rescue in my area. So I out this and
you're cutting out
been in
quite a bit, Free
situations.
Spirit.
To
You're cutting
the
out.
route to the mic. Oh, my mic. Hold on one sec.
Okay, no problem. Let us know when you're ready. Okay, let's let her get set up and get her mic set. Hey, Tracy V.
There we go. That's much better.
Okay,
There, that should be better. Audio should be.
No, it's still cutting out.
Is that
It's
better?
like every other word. Yeah, it's really bad.
There. How's that?
That's better.
All right. Because I had to go with straight speakerphone. Because I don't know. Oh, yeah, route.
So what did you want to explain about the car?
With the water, it goes, and especially if there's any speed, and then it will a turtling, and because the tires have air in it, and upside down, and with the tires being, it will unfortunately upside down, especially if there was in this case.
Yeah, I kind of heard part of what you're still cutting out. I heard what you said about the tires, but I didn't know. Couldn't make all that out. Hold on one second. Michelle says, I called this from day one. The dark, deep diving currents and inexperienced volunteer fire department dive teams. I don't know how experienced they are. I'm not going to judge their experience level, but I think that they needed this equipment, this sonar equipment, to be able to see that vehicle. And they can get her phone data from her phone company. They don't necessarily have to have the phone. Okay, so let's see. Do you sound any better?
All right. I'm right next to my. That's.
You're still going in and out.
I
sorry.
should be off. All right. I jump on my computer.
Okay.
2 minutes.
All right. Let's wait for her to come back and get herself situated. Let's see. No, I think Upchurch was just trying to find some answers, dude. Like, sifting through the bullshit of YouTube is sometimes very grueling. So shame on whoever did fake interviews, fake stories, lies about people who are missing. Makes me sick. And I'm glad he did that. I'm glad that he cares enough to even look into people that are on YouTube spreading falsehoods, because if I did that, I'd get bashed. You did this and you did that. So.
And he doesn't have to do it. I mean, he makes enough money. He doesn't have to do it, but he has a passion for it. And he did find false things and people lying and making up crap. And at the end of the day, all he said was, it's about finding this young girl, and people saying they seen her, but not showing proof of it. Well, here you go. Now we find it, and she's in the water, and it's devastating. Makes me sick.
Me too. Ad Rock, thank you so much. #1 fan. Maybe she should reboot her computer. Maybe. But yeah, this is about a girl that was just found. Let's see if we can find anything else. I'm going to get off the Twitters for a sec.
Yeah, I've been looking. I think it just was so quick.
They just updated their post.
Okay, perfect.
Hold on. They're going to do a live tomorrow. Where is their... Sorry, guys. I'm kind of flustered myself. Why can I not find... Look at these people putting the cops on blast. Why weren't there dive teams today? Unbelievable. Michelle, I know all about diving. X worked as a reduced diver. Cars will flip when they sink. They roll over. It happens. I said adventures would find her. Kids think they are invincible. It's so sad. Rest in peace. Why can I not find their Twitter, though? This is driving me crazy. So do you guys think this is more sinister or just an accident?
I don't know. That's what I'm kind of waiting on.
Why can't I find Adventures with Purpose? Do they not have Twitter?
No, they have Facebook. I don't know about Twitter.
Yes, Claire, this is real. If you guys are just joining, Kiely Rodni has been found upside down in her vehicle in 14 feet of water. Ryan should give the Hellcat to Adventures with Purpose, eh? I think he was enticing the kids to talk, you know? Nothing online yet. Maligator, you were on it, chickie. On it. It's on their YouTube page? Okay. Thank you. Okay, so it says family notified. Okay, we just found Kiely Rodni. This is updated 25 minutes ago. Car is upside down in only 14 feet of water. We have confirmed Kiely is inside. Family notified. Law enforcement on their way. We will be on scene the rest of the day. We will have a live stream tomorrow, and we will make an announcement as to what time later this afternoon. Thank you, everyone, for your support and donations and getting us here to help Kiely and her family. And then here's a video from yesterday. There?
Yeah, I am. I'm just seeing if there's anything else.
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you sound a lot better.
Yeah, I actually jumped into my studio.
All right. Well, that worked good. Okay, so explain to us what happens when a car goes in the water.
What will oftentimes happen is with any kind of speed, they will, with usually pretty much right away, that will actually roll over under the surface of the water. And it's not uncommon for them to go out 40, 50, sometimes 60 feet if there's any kind of speed. And if there was any kind of mind altering substances, they can go out as far as 70 feet if there was any speed involved at all. I also follow Adventures with Purpose as well. But it was when I seen your thread pop up that they found her, and I knew without a doubt if they were going to find her, that it would be Doug and the crew from AWP. But oftentimes when a vehicle does go under, it's very constant theme of them being upside down. I mean, I've watched the last year how many vehicles are found upside down. It's very strange that you do find a vehicle, because the tires having so much air in them, it will do what's called a turtling process because they're buoyant, and unfortunately that's what happens. And sometimes when they do go in upside down if there's any kind of depth in the water. They've got 2 teams now that are actually going out, but they have different dive teams that are going with them, and that does make a big difference too.
Yeah.
So I mean, this is a huge movement that Mr. Lysak created over the last couple of years. But this turtling thing, I've seen it. Now, I live on the Mississippi River, and we get all kinds of debris. And if she hit anything while going in, that will make a huge difference. That would cause the vehicle to turn upside down even faster. But it also makes, sadly, it makes recovery so much more difficult. Now, I do hope, for the sake of the family, that they actually choose to, if at all possible, if the windows are all intact, to not do a forensic recovery underwater, because that is so hard. I watched Doug do one last season, and it was so difficult. And this being so fresh,
what do you think about the lack of them seeing oil or gas on top of the water? I've heard that talked about several times, that if she was in there and the car was in there, they would have seen that.
No, not all. Okay, it just came across on the Twitters. Search and rescue dive teams say they have found.
Let me pull that up. Thank you.
It just
news?
It just says, and I will actually read it.
Yeah.
It just came across breaking just now. So it's pretty much everything that has already been said. I'm
Jay, it's on KCRA3
on Facebook, or
no, it's just the news. KCRA3 breaking news.
KCRA. Okay, I've been to that site, so that must be the same.
Yeah, it says body car found in Prosser Lake near where 16
Oh,
near
got it.
Kiely went missing.
3 minutes ago. Okay, let's read through this. It's official, you guys. I don't know why people are coming in here saying her friends are saying it's false. What a bunch of bullshit. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. This is a dead teenager, for fuck's sake.
Thank you for saying it
Some
that way, Jay.
Some class.
Oh my God. I said it's about as real as it gets.
I know. I'm sick of people making fucking just trolling on dead kids. It just makes me want to throw up. Okay. I'm all flustered, and I have so many tabs open right now. My computer's like lagging. So hold on, here it is. All right.
You know, a lot of people like to rag on Adventures with Purpose, and I want to set that record straight right now.
Go ahead.
In light of, and this is for all the haters, and if you want to hate, go to my channel. Go ahead. I challenge you. Free Spirit Prepping and News. Not that that's a plug, but for all you haters out there that want to hate.
I don't think anybody's hating, though. I think that everybody's happy that they found Kiely.
Well, this really does need to be said. And you see it all the time in their comment sections and Facebook and on the tubes here about why do they always ask for money. Well, they were just in my state working a handful of cases in my state of Wisconsin. They hurried up, they finished up what they could, and they drove straight through.
They did. They dropped everything.
And they have 28 other cases out in this part of the country, and they ran it straight through. They didn't ask if there was going to be ever a penny involved. They straight went. How many other search and rescue teams, and there's several professional search and rescue teams out there that could have gotten the nod to go and do this, but they dropped everything and they ran. Yes, they've done a significant amount of upgrades, and prior to this year, their operating budget had been somewhere in the neighborhood of $500,000 a year. Now they've doubled their teams to now they have 2 teams and 2 RVs. So now you're talking in the realm of about $1.5 million operating budget just for this year alone. And how they do it, I'm not sure, but they managed to do it.
Yeah, they did, and they're awesome. Hang on, I've got a video here that I want to see if this is anything new. Oh my God, I hate these ads. All right, let's see what's going on.
It's definitely been an emotional day for those family and friends out here, as law enforcement hasn't given really much of an update. But her best friend tells me she won't stop looking for Kiely until she's found.
I just want her to come back and be okay, and just to know that she's loved, and that we all, looked for her, and that we all loved her through this and stuff.
Magdalene Larson says she's been searching for her best friend since she found out Kiely went missing.
The first day that she was missing, I was literally in a car for 12 hours looking for her. But now I've just mostly been here just trying to organize everybody else, and I've been working a lot with the police.
Law enforcement urging the public to share any information or videos from the party
I've been
at the
sitting
Prosser
back in
family
the
campground where she was last seen.
There has been a lot of video provided.
After the laundry case, and you have some amazing reverters out there.
I know.
So all of y'all, give yourselves all a high five,
Yep.
and Maligator, take a bow. Holy smokes, you were all over that.
She was. It's been bothering her so much,
It's.
I think, Jay, all they put on there just was the update that it says body car found in Prosser Lake near where 16-year-old Kiely Rodni went missing. It has not been confirmed by law enforcement that it is her yet. Right. Obviously, they're not going to say that it's her, just that.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah.
They found. So that's all that was on that update of that news
But
channel.
it's official on the news, you guys. So
yes.
that proves that
They just can't say it's her unless they truly know.
Right, but there is another right in that same area. There is another missing young lady, 22 years of age, that went missing about 90 days ago.
What were the circumstances?
They're not speaking much. Doug was actually talking about this.
Who's Doug?
Doug Bishop. He is the lead diver for AWP right now.
Oh, okay. So are you like in their group or something?
I pretty much follow everything.
You're pretty much in love with them?
No, I'm not in love with them.
No, I mean like you. I don't mean in love with them, but I mean like
I support them.
Yeah.
I support them as a retired diver and search and rescue. I actually do go out in my area. I run a very similar sonar system to what they have, actually. It's just not as new. It's only 2 years old. So I am very familiar with what they do. Fortunately, since I started doing this on my own, I haven't had to go and bring somebody back. When I was diving with the county and whatnot, unfortunately, I've had to bring these home. But as a civilian now, I've not had to make that call yet. And I'm going to knock on wood.
Right? Yeah. But, bless these guys for going out there and...
Thing like that. That's just the transducers.
How much?
The size, $5,000 and up. And the one that Jared is running is closer to 10. And they have 4 boats. So that's talking, 4X that. Their side scan down imaging, that's another $3,500 per boat.
That's insane.
And that's not including the batteries that are required, the flat screens that you see. That's none of that. Those boats,
well,
that's a $2,000 boat.
Travel. I mean, look at the price of gas right now to haul that trailer in a truck. Yep. That's not cheap. The fact that they drove from Wisconsin to California, the gas alone.
It's $2,800.
Yeah, I think if anybody needs to be donating, it's them. It's just crazy to me that 4 hours ago on, confidential information, they started in Truckee and did the Boca Reservoir. And then today we will be focusing on Prosser. And that was 4 hours ago. And then an hour later.
Can you highlight Incognito Potatoes' comment there?
They find her.
The one about
no, but I can read it. I can't highlight it. There needs to be more adventures with purpose everywhere. They're such a valuable source with their equipment and expertise. I agree, 100%.
And there is a team based out of Georgia that is now transitioning into more of an RV life with their entire family. And I can name the groups if you would like, and they all do it AWP type style.
Yeah, if you want to put those in chat, that would be great because no one's going to remember. But if you want to type them up in chat, that'd be cool. But we still don't have anything more other than. Oh, here we go. Here's the article. I didn't go down far enough, Maligator. That's what happened.
I was trying to tell you, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
Well, I was totally lagging at that time, too. I was trying to move the thing across the screen. It wouldn't move. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, my God. Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt her, so.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. So it says a body and a car have been found in a Truckee Lake where authorities and dive teams were searching for 16-year-old missing teen Kiely Rodni for the past 2 weeks. It has not been confirmed by law enforcement that it is Rodni. The Specialty Search and Recovery Dive Team called Adventures with Purpose, AWP, started out searching on Friday. They confirmed to KCRA3 that a matching vehicle with human remains were found at Prosser Lake. She was last seen on August 6th at a large party with hundreds of, like-aged teens. At the Prosser family campground in Truckee, the teen disappeared seemingly without a trace. Authorities said the last known ping from her phone was the same night near 12:30 a.m. But we do have confirmation.
At Prosser, that's why I'm confused why they didn't start at Prosser. Like they started in Truckee at this reservoir versus right by the campground in that water.
Was that closer to her house?
I don't know.
If it was closer to her house, they could have started closer to home because she was driving home. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on what Ellie knew. They were going off, intel from Ellie.
Information. So I'm guessing that they gave him a lead to go there.
Yep.
I'm curious to see if, obviously
Leah,
she probably...
Sammy knows. Sammy knows. She's probably in denial. And they haven't said on the news that it's her, so that's probably why she's like, we don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's just crazy. It was so close. Be interesting to see where she went in.
Hey, Dixie, you ain't seen Rude yet. Stick around, babe.
That sounds loaded.
Stick around, babe.
Sorry, I can't watch chat. I'm trying to...
You're fine. We got mods in there.
Gotta be handy with the steel,
Yeah,
if you know
there
what I mean.
are so many
Moderators.
dive teams that are they have changed the way that they search, and following in that 5-mile grid, and they do work with, and there's a lot of solo divers that along the way that they don't have quite the resources that to be able to put together a boat captain and things like that, but they're phenomenal in the water. There's a lot of other divers all around that work with purpose in Texas, up in the Northeast, all around, Cato mentioned also followed off with Chaos Divers. He's another one. He's got 10 recoveries in 3 years.
Wow, that's amazing.
Did you see, Jay, what Samantha wrote underneath Adventures?
Who?
Samantha, what she wrote.
Wrote where? Who's Samantha? I have a map pulled up.
Sam, her friend Sam.
On YouTube or where?
Underneath their article, she wrote, "It has not been confirmed whether or not this information is true. This post has been made before any of the law enforcement or family has been notified. Law enforcement is going out there now to confirm information. Please be patient as we figure this out further on whether or not this is true."
I can't with her.
I know, that's
my God, chick. Like, I get that they're probably in denial and don't want to think it's her. Like, that I get. But at this point, be grateful that these men took their time to go look for your friend.
And they don't just say it if they don't look at her plate, her car. Could have been what she's wearing. They don't just put that out there unless they have.
Well, she doesn't know that, and it's her little girlfriend. I mean, they're young.
And let's look at the time. They've been out there they've been on the water less than 36 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put, and for the amount of land that or water that they covered, and
pretty efficient, eh?
Yeah, I wish it would come sooner.
I think they saved this body of water because it's the largest, and they were utilizing multiple boats for this particular body of water to make the coverage so much, because that's actually a very big body of water. So it would have made sense for them to save that one for not necessarily the last, but it would have made a lot more sense to save this particular body of water for not necessarily the last, but it would have made perfect sense for Doug and Nick and the rest of that team that is currently on the summer trip.
Yeah.
Is that Summer or Bella that I hear?
I can't tell. I was trying to hear myself. I think it's Summer. You never know with those two. Usually it's Bella.
But
let's do a quick update, though. We've got a lot of people that joined. We've got 1,100 people in here. So the latest and greatest is, no pun intended. I didn't mean latest and greatest. That was wrong wording. The latest news on Kiely Rodni is that she has been found by Adventures with Purpose in 14 feet, not inches of water. Car was upside down, and they confirmed she was in it. They also confirmed they contacted her family, and they contacted law enforcement. So they are on their way there. You got to remember, she's been in there for 2 weeks. If the window was down, I think she probably would have, maybe she wouldn't be in there, right?
That would be 100% true. And for a lot of people who don't know, AWP, absolutely, they don't call family first. They 100%, they come upon a vehicle, somebody is in there, they 100%, it's boom.
Law enforcement.
Up straight off the bat. I mean, they are 100% by the book. Their first recovery, actually, if you go back, was actually the Timothy Robinson case. If for those that have been around that long, I don't know if that video.
What case?
Timothy Robinson case. It was actually their very first recovery, and that was somebody that had been missing for more than 20 years.
Holy cow.
And windows were open in that one as well. And the remains still stayed in the vehicle. It's really going to depend on how much physical carnage the vehicle went through. And this is, I believe, it is going to be very critical on how law enforcement is going to determine whether or not this was accidental. I'm leaning that this is accidental. I'm not leaning that this was malicious intent at all, despite what the rumor mills have it.
Dude, if law enforcement suspected for one iota that one of these kids or some of these kids did something, they would not have been out there tramping around searching. They would have been in an interrogation room answering some fucking questions.
Oh, believe me, that was actually going on. There were questions that were being thrown at specific people.
I'm sure there was. But everybody, while they were searching, was saying, "Oh, her friends did this," and they were, coming up with these outlandish stories.
Oh yeah, there was
her friends, and I just don't think you're going to keep 300 or even 100 or even 5 people quiet at that age.
There was never anybody that was kept in custody. But there were people that were advised, you might want to stay in the area. I can almost assure you, a party of this size and knowing this area and having flown over this area in small aircraft, I'm pretty certain that they also utilized, and a lot of people don't know, AWP actually does use drones. They do have very new drones that are within the last, I think they're probably this year's drones that they also use that does aid in, you get a drone up at 400 feet, you can see a lot of stuff that is laying underwater as well. And so people need to think about that. In this type of water, I don't know as if a drone would do anything more than help you with being able to give you an idea of how deep the water is. But just looking at the image you have on the screen, if she's out more than 30 feet from the shoreline, you would absolutely not see that car from the air.
Well, they showed where she was. She was like west, or not west. I don't know what direction this is, but where the boat launch goes into the water, to the left of that, over, but not too far off the shore. Maybe where it says 2022 Google, like around there. Where it says Prosser Creek Reservoir. If you look on YouTube. Yep. Right where it says 2022 Google, like kitty corner to that Prosser Creek Reservoir.
Oh, you're talking, that's going to be, that's 70, between 50 and 70 feet out from shore. And I do actually remember Doug making a comment in one of the interviews this morning, I think, saying that he was going to continue, that boat launch was was one of the main search areas.
It kind of makes sense. That's what I said. That's the closest little road into that water. You know?
Now,
it's on TMZ now. All right. It says YouTube dive team says they found Kiely Rodni.
Yeah.
Looking at that road, once you came off that, if there was, you could easily from that little icon, you could easily get a car up to 60 miles an hour without any kind of issue at all. With those tree lines right there, I highly doubt that those trees are even a factor. I think this was straight off the boat launch type thing. I'm still not on board with foul play. 100% not on board.
Well, we have to wait and see if they, rule it out. So they've got to do their death investigation now. And now that they'll have an autopsy, they'll have toxicology. They'll know what was in her system. If there were any drugs, amounts of drugs.
Hey, Jay.
Yes.
The Nevada County Sheriff's Office we are aware of this information and have additional staff en route to meet with Adventures with Purpose. We will provide additional information when it becomes available.
Nice. We got to remember, you just found this, a half an hour ago, Alligator? 45 minutes?
Yeah, like
an hour
50 now.
maybe. But
yeah, it was literally right when he posted it.
Right, he posted it, and LE wasn't even there yet. So they posted and they said, we notified LE. Well, then you noticed 25 minutes later, it's also added family. So they don't contact the family until they talk to law enforcement. So these guys know what the fuck they're doing, you guys. Go to their YouTube. They've done this.
And they'll run her plates. They do the car. They call the police to make sure it's their vehicle. They're not going to call the family until they confirm that that's her vehicle.
Yeah, you're not like watching Icked doing a dive search. You're watching professionals do a dive search. This isn't a joke. This isn't a YouTube channel that lies. This is a professional dive team who are trained and have a track record. So I'm not even going to talk about that no more because we all know they're legit. And what we have to do now is we have to wait. We have to wait because they're going to retrieve that vehicle out of the water. The medical examiner has to come. They've got to retrieve her. They've got to take the car for evidence, right? Then they've got to look in the car. They've got to investigate the car, see what's inside the car. What kind of alcohol bottles? What were they drinking? We're going to have answers. We just have to be patient.
Jay, if you want to pull up your Facebook, it is under Nevada County Sheriff's Office. That's who's the one that's going to be posting that. They did it 14 minutes ago.
All right. Thank you, Alligator.
You're welcome. I'm actually, everyone's like, did Alligator drop off?
I know.
Like, no, I'm still here. I'm just looking, and so I'm trying to get what I can.
You guys, talk for a second, because I'm going to try to get this pulled up. I've got too much open. I've got to close some things down. I'm showing my Facebook, and I don't like it.
Yeah, you keep lagging.
I know it's lagging bad. I don't know why.
We're all up here. I'm not sure, but you're lagging even in your video.
And I think my phone was actually laggy too. So, that's the one thing that with AWP, they pull the plates. They don't just use the water comms. They actually do pull the plates, and they're very, very fast about that.
Yep.
It's
what is it?
why
Nevada County Sheriff mail?
It's Nevada County Sheriff's Office, yeah, and it's their Facebook.
Yeah, I'm going on there right now.
Posted right above the Adventures with Purpose post. They tagged them and then wrote above it that they're aware and that they're en route. And that was 15 minutes ago. So, and then it says we will provide additional information, but I'm sure there's going to be people out there with them even showing up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, can you imagine? I bet you that people are blowing up their phones.
I would bet there's even probably helicopters.
I can.
Do you have your flight thing anymore, Jay?
I do. Yep. But I'm gonna have to close the panel though because it's gonna make me lag really bad.
Okay.
So
well, let me say this one thing.
Yeah, go ahead. Finish up.
Because this has become such a high-profile case, I can assure you that Placer County has pretty much already filed for a TFR over this area, so that looky-loos and news choppers cannot fly into this area. Pretty sure that there's probably going to be a TFR put in place for this. Pretty sure about that. I've seen this happen before where the sheriff has put a TFR in on things like this.
Yeah, maybe. They didn't with Brian Laundrie though.
No, that was surprising.
Mm-hmm.
But just food for thought there, people. I've got to go feed my four monsters. I got 13 to feed.
Thanks for calling in and giving us the info. We appreciate it so much.
And thanks so much. And thank you for being the voice of justice here on YouTube.
Aw, thanks. I appreciate that.
All right. Y'all have a blessed one.
You too. Have a great night. Thank you so much. And thank you for caring for Kiely.
Yep. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this flight radar picked.
I can go if you want me to go, if it's easier.
I don't know. Let's see. What do I go to? Is it?
It's under Facebook.
No, dude, I already did that. I'm on Flight Radar.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what you use for your Flight Radar. I was just gonna say it's Placer County Sheriff, and then the Nevada one is the two that have been.
Well, I'm wanting to know like Truckee, I guess. Truckee Airport. Okay.
That would be Nevada. They said Nevada was on their route. I would guess it's Nevada.
Yeah, it's right here. I just had to get to the right spot.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's by Lake Tahoe. We're in the right vicinity. I'm going to need you guys to help me here because I don't see it yet. So I'm going to have to keep zooming in here. But, there's Truckee. Okay, so where is it from Truckee? Is it northeast of Truckee or what? I feel like it's right here, this Hobart Mills by there. Oh, there it is. Donner. What?
You should just be able to, can you zoom out and look for Prosser Lake or put in Prosser Lake?
Well, there's the Boca Reservoir. Yeah, I just don't want
And they are that. That's where they went originally. That was the yesterday. And then they left and went to Prosser.
Okay, so let's take a look at how do I get rid of all this crap on these ads and shit. My God. It's like.
So there's Truckee right there with the red dot. So it'd be over.
Fuck you, Flight Radar.
So they searched Boca, which is right there. Oh, there's a plane. I'm going to guess that's probably see up above.
Yeah, I just have to get my screen on the.
Or right below you.
I got it. Okay, so there's the Boca Reservoir, and then that is quite a bit off a ways. I wonder if that's where another party was or something.
Yeah, because
the Boca campground.
They said they had confidential information. That's why they went there first, but then found nothing. And then there's the Prosser family campground. So I'm going to guess it's that lake right there.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly. Well, yeah, that's exactly where it is. But there's nothing flying over.
No.
They don't need helicopters. I mean, they already found her.
I was just thinking like news crews.
This could have been one though. Ooh, what kind of aircraft is that, you guys? That's kind of freaky. Can you see it? Oh, look.
No, because I lag from like what's live to you is different.
Well, you'll see it pop up in a minute.
Yeah.
See that helicopter, you guys? It's like a German one. Oh, poopy ass. You guys are crazy. Yeah, there's nothing flying over. But let's take a look. Let's go look at that campground, shall we? Because look, you guys, the campground, look, you can drive right over to Boca. See that? That's why. They must have had another party over there and they had like some kind of intel.
Yeah, I think this whole little back road here kind of connects.
It does. Hang on, let me make my screen bigger. You guys can't see what I can see.
Been on 89 or 80, correct? To go home?
Mm-hmm.
So that would have been her way home. That's probably why, because it's close to either way to her house.
Right, she would have driven that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a drone? 5,000 feet in the air?
Yeah. Maybe that's what's his name investigates.
Could be. Wow.
Because he's every day with her grandpa.
I'm like, look at that helicopter, you guys.
He's her grandpa the whole time.
Oh my God, Poopy ass said that's a Russian chat spam plane. Spam plane. So that must be their drone. Wow. I can't believe they found her so fast.
Like literally, because it was like 4 hours ago, now 5 hours ago that they were just heading over there. And I mean, they found her within that 4 hours must have been immediately once they got there.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, they just went right by that boat launch, you know?
Yeah. Which is right by the campground. So that's why I'm curious where she would have went off. I'm just
the boat launch. That's where she would have went off. Because she was located just to the west of the boat launch. I mean, that's what I think. It's the only little road that goes right into the water. You can see the elevation on this map. Mm-hmm. This is like a little cliff, kind of, it looks like.
But it's not when you see his drone footage. It's literally all flat.
But why does that look so elevated? And then, like, look at this. Wait, wrong screen. Look at this. Look at the Boca Hill.
Yeah, that is for sure elevated. But I mean, down below when he did it, it was so flat and sandy.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. It looked flat, but this surely looks like it has. I mean, it says right here, there's elevation. You could see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You just can't tell because of all the trees, you know?
Yeah. And they were at the Prosser family, correct?
No, the group. They were over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that's like super close.
Yeah, so they were, I mean, yeah, right there. That's where she went in.
Wow.
Had to be.
Good to see where her car actually is.
Because there's really, unless she went, and this is what I was saying the other day, was she could have taken one of these little roads.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and look if you go, I don't know if you guys can see real good. You'll see it pop up in a second, Mel. But you could see all these little roads where she could have gotten in the water. But now that we know she was found to the west of this boat ranch or boat launch, I don't think she went in down here, you know, off these little roads. But she could have gotten on any of these. It was pitch ass black. So I don't know where she parked. See, all of these details we don't know. So
right. Or
she could have parked down by the boat ramp. She could have. We don't know. We just don't know. It's just bizarre to me that no kids
seen it
unless they all left before her.
I don't know.
I don't think anybody did anything to this girl. I really don't. I think it's a very unfortunate accident. This is why your 16-year-olds don't go to parties where there's drinking and drugs and drive home. It's exactly why. I mean, let's not make it more than it is. You know, this is a lesson for all these teens that were out there looking for her. They should think about these fucking parties next time, right? They should think about Kiely next time they go to do stupid shit and drive around after they've been drinking. Just saying. I mean, in this day and age, drunk driving is fucking retarded. Because there's Ubers. There's all these different rideshare options. There's parents. It sounds to me like Kylie's mom would have gladly picked her up. Gladly. Anybody's parent would rather pick them up than go to a fucking lake and watch their car get pulled out of water. So I think we need to really focus on what happened here. Not make it more than it is, but let's focus on the fact that this is what happens when people drink and drive.
Now, see, I just found a thing on Daily Mail, and it says that she's been found in a car in Donner Lake near the Truckee home, a dive group has claimed.
But what did Adventures of the Purpose say?
They said Prosser.
Then that's where she is. They just have it wrong. It's all new information coming through. They're all trying to get it out first.
I don't even know where Donner Lake is.
Yeah, I don't know. Rosia, that is a good question. I've wondered this too. Why was she able to drive around at that late at night and have passengers? Because I thought all the states changed their laws. Do you know how many kids die in their senior year? Do you know how many times things like this happen? It just doesn't happen in a fucking campground. It happens on a road. And thank God no one else was killed.
And the thing is, though, like, these people say this, like, I mean, even her mom said these kids do this all the time. Not to diss on law enforcement, because I don't want to diss on them, but they're allowing kids to do this every weekend.
Well, I think because it's federal, it's a state park.
So where's the
jurisdiction? I think is a federal. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought state parks were federal. No.
Yeah, but where's the rangers? And some of them said they,
it's unmanned. It's an unmanned park.
That's insane to me.
Oh, I agree with you. But you know what? We used to go out to the gravel pits that no one was out there. Cops knew we went out there. Cops didn't come out there. But we go to the gravel pits, drink, have bonfires, all kinds of shit.
Oh, me too.
You know? Was that a little drone going fast? What is that thing? That thing's cruising. See that? Jesus. Civil Air Patrol. What's that mean?
It's somebody that's a civilian, maybe? I don't know. I can't see it yet, so.
Nope, they're searching there. They're at the Prosser. Civil Air Patrol. They're circling right now. They just arrived.
Yeah, they would eventually. I think that we just hit it so quickly that no one else had gotten it out yet. Like, it takes
We have
time
a private owner plane going that way as well.
Oh, there, I see it now. I think it just happened so fast, and we just kind of were like, whoop, whoop, before they could even get all this fueled up and news crews together.
Yeah, I mean, you knew from the minute they found her. So, like, Daily Mail is just now getting it. We've been live for an hour and 24 minutes.
Yeah, well, they ain't got shit on Malaga.
They ain't got shit on the Malaga.
I mean, not that that's something I want to be finding first, but it was sad. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going to throw up because I literally have been checking updates all day.
California law, under 18 cannot drive between 11 p.m. and 5 a.m. And there's a fucking reason for that.
Yep.
Sorry, but I made my kids follow the curfew when they had their licenses and they couldn't be out past 11 unless they were working. My daughter was the only one that had to follow that rule because it changed. But
here in Wisconsin, you can't even, on a probationary license, you can't even have a passenger unless it's a family member.
Nope. Here in Michigan either. She should not have been driving. I'm sorry. I mean, it is what it is. She shouldn't have been. Yeah. She shouldn't have been driving.
So now we know that's where it is. It's that little circle right behind where, not by the boat ramp, behind it though. That's where they're circling.
But we don't even know who that is. Because they're gone now. This is a new one. Oh, there's a different one out there.
Sorry, I just am catching it now.
Well, no, that one's gone though. They swung around and now they're gone. Now there's nothing. Oh. That one little plane's leaving.
It was that like little yellow?
Yeah, but it's nothing. It's just going over. Like it took off out of the Truckee airport and it's just going straight across. That other one circled around a couple times and then it cruised.
Yeah.
But then now we have down here is the helicopter, or the drone is up again. That same drone, the Russian spy drone. Yeah.
I'm going to see if
he's going back up. This is weird. Why would this plane be diverted to Truckee? It says from Van Nuys, California, and it's supposed to go to LAX. And then now it says diverting to Truckee Airport.
Weird. Is Truckee Airport big?
No, but it's right there. That's where they're taking this drone off from and stuff. It's literally just south of the campground on the other side of 80. Any idea why you guys think that would be diverted? But would a drone say it was diverted? Like a drone wouldn't have a destination. This like had a destination. It's an airplane. This is it right here. Well, we've got a helicopter heading that way. So let's go check this guy out and see who he is. California Highway Patrol is on their way out there. That's the California Highway Patrol helicopter. Oh, I feel sick to my stomach.
Okay, I'm about to send you a picture of the site. Hold up.
Oh, I feel sick to my stomach, you guys. Yeah, we need Eagle 8 to refuel, guys. Support the stream. Refuel Eagle 8 today. DJ, please pick up your phone. I'm on the request line. This is the California Highway Patrol that we see. Thank you so much, Shell. Shell said, thank you, Jay and Maligator. Thank you, Shell. Let's zoom in a little bit on this.
Maybe it's we have to stand down.
Look at Shell giving Eagle 8 fuel. Thank you, Shell. All right, so that's the California Highway Patrol. Heading over Prosser Lake right now. I don't know what they're doing.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
I've been talking to you. I sent you a picture of the scene that where all the police and stuff are there, but I'm on their new group. I'm on their group page, and I don't think you are. And I sent it in text, but when I sent it to you, it cut me off.
I got it.
Okay.
I just got it. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look. Lori Staggs coming in hot with some fuel for Eagle 8. Thank you, Lori. Maligator is working hard behind the scenes. Oh, wrong picture. Holy Jesus.
We have to stand down.
There we go. All right. Wow. So, Maligator, is that to the left? Is that the boat launch on the far left of the picture that's kind of cut off?
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's just the picture that they posted. It's on their Kiely Rodni page. So it just says Prosser Reservoir, and then it's that photo someone took. But I don't think that's the boat launch.
I think the boat launch is down a little bit further.
On the left, right?
Yes, to the left of the. If you're looking at the picture, to the left would be the boat launch, I believe.
Yeah.
Wow. So is this someone that's with them that posted that?
I'm guessing this is just somebody that's probably out there that took a pic. It's somebody that's part of this group. Somebody must be out there. It's 22 minutes ago they posted it.
Denise, it's really close. Like, how many feet was it? Thanks, guys.
I think they said 14 feet deep. But only like 100.
No, not deep. I mean, how
I
far
thought they
away
said
from the campground? How many feet?
I thought they said a couple 100 feet or 100 feet.
Yeah, no more than 200 or 300 feet away. All right, where did there's the helicopter. Look at the helicopters over the Boca. The fog? I feel like that's the Boca that we see in the background, Maligator.
I don't know.
Could that be the big Boca Hill? I mean, there's only I guess there's a bigger hill behind here too. This Donner picnic area. That's a hill as well. So basically, Prosser Lake is sandwiched in between two hills.
Right.
So you got hill, Prosser Lake, the campground, and then another hill.
But do you not agree that looks really flat?
Well, no, I don't, because I can see the ridge now. See the ridge going around? See how the ground? It's a hill. From the sand?
Very tiny,
no, it's not tiny.
Trucks parked.
Look how tall that is
there.
compared to a truck. It's like 20 trucks high. Look how small the vehicles look compared to that hill. You would have to go on a road, or you would have to go.
But like, I'm zoomed in now, and there's people standing, and their heads are at the top of the hill. Like, I think it's just the picture is deceiving, because I zoomed into it, and like their heads are standing in the top of the hill where the cars is at the top of their head.
I don't know how steep it is. I can't tell.
But I mean, how did they not have tracks is what I guess this is sand.
Because the boat thing is paved. It's asphalt.
Yeah.
So
it's asphalt.
it's asphalt. You wouldn't see tracks. It's not dirt. Yeah, I mean, this is very, and then you could see that it's all very hilly. I just am trying to figure out where they are because behind them is a big hill.
Do they have a police scanner?
Oh, I have no idea. They're not going to be on the scanner. I don't think it's.
I see the helicopter. So yeah, it's right here, all in this circle to the left here, right?
I'm just trying to figure out what side of Prosser Lake they're on. I don't know.
Are you using Google?
No, I'm on Flight Radar.
Oh yeah, you're on Flight Radar.
But I'm just trying to figure out what hill is behind them. I'm thinking it's the Donner Party picnic area that's behind them right now. And they're right here. They're like in between Lakeside Campground and the boat launch. They're in between those two places.
Which would make sense why they thought the Donner Lake, since that's Donner Lake Campground.
Donner Campground.
So you think they're between Lakeside and the boat launch?
Yep. And what you see behind them is this big hill right here.
Maybe.
It's 80, how many? 8,600 feet. That's a big hill. That's a big mountain. So that's their backdrop. They're right here in between these two. And what you see behind them is this hill. Right here. You can't see my pointer, but
89 where she would have went home. So she could have.
She didn't even leave that campground, dude. She didn't even leave the vicinity. You know, she was.
They said she would have went home too.
She was still right where they were partying.
So how does nobody notice that? That's where, unless she would like passed out drunk and hit it in the car and it just went in reverse. Like, I mean,
it could have.
How does notice this car going into the water? It doesn't just not make a noise. I don't, for 300 people to not see this happen. I don't get it.
I don't know. All I can say is that it wouldn't necessarily make a splash. I mean, if
it would make a splash for sure.
No, it wouldn't.
Mm-mm. You don't think?
No, not if she drove in it from the boat launch.
Yeah.
I mean she wouldn't be going that fast. You know, it's dark. She would just be driving, you know, and you can't see shit. And you're wasted, and you're probably fucking messing with your radio and your phone and God knows what else. And you're driving and you drive in. I mean, it doesn't take much. Like, we just watched a video from Adventures where they got a 59-year-old lady who was pre-dementia out of a pond, like a retention pond. And there was no road even leading to the damn pond. It was in a neighborhood, but there was no road leading to it. She just got disoriented and drove into it. And she was in there for 10 months. And there was houses all around. Nobody saw shit. So I think that when, you can drive into a body of water, and once your car gets lifted up, I mean, in Florida here, we have these like torrential downpours that your car just gets lifted up. Imagine driving into a lake. As soon as your front tires are off the ground, the front end of your car's already floating in the water. You know? And I don't think she would have been going that fast. And she may not have even had her lights on. I don't know. But it was dark. Dark as, like, pitch black out there. Pitch black.
It's just so sad.
Yeah, I would love to see that place out there at night and see what it looks like and, like, reenact. Just, Mike, what are you talking about? They already confirmed it's her car, dude. Like, stop.
he called and they didn't tell him. Well, they're not going to just call some
Dude, who are you? They're not going to fucking tell you nothing. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but damn, let them do their job. Let them do their job. They just found a 16-year-old girl deceased. Ooh, I need potato soundbite right now.
Ooh, that will scare somebody.
You ain't kidding. I mean, I don't know why not everybody. I don't know why some people want to make this more than it is. It's tragic enough with what it is without making it more sensational. My God, what more do you want? The girl died. She drowned in her car. You don't get much worse than that. But we're going to sit here and act like it's not real? Baby D, never leave your friends at a party. Yeah. I mean, imagine. I mean, I'm not trying to be like...
I can't imagine.
I'm not trying to be like brute, like, you know.
If none of these kids had anything to do with this, say, I mean, imagine the guilt they have that they did leave her.
Oh, of course. And they're going to have to live with that for the rest of their lives, you know? I don't care how close they were. It's none of our business how good of friends they were. I don't know why everybody thinks it's their business to judge these girls' friendships and who knew who and how good of friends they were. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I mean, if one of these kids did something, do you really think law enforcement's going to turn a blind eye? No, they wouldn't have. These are kids. I'll tell you what, if one of my daughter's friends went missing and my daughter was done like these girls were done, I would have been pissed as a parent. Because I don't think it's fair for a bunch of adults to attack kids like that. KCRA. All right, let's see what's on KCRA. I'm already there. Let's refresh.
We were on that one, but here's one. Truckee Police. We are aware of this information and have additional staff from Placer and Nevada County are en route to meet with Adventures with Purpose. We will provide additional information when it becomes available. That's Truckee Police on Facebook.
Right. There was just a car just like hers found with human remains in it, but it isn't her. I mean, look at the other couple that was at the car show. They were found pretty quickly on because they crashed. So again, we have a picture here of the scene, you guys. This is Adventures, and whoever's out there with them, there's their trailer.
They don't just say, yep, we found it. They make sure they run plates. They always run the plates first. As anyone ever sees them do their work, they run the plates, the VIN. They make sure.
Yeah, I'm not even going to entertain that. I'm not even going to entertain that anymore. It's ridiculous. I feel so bad for her family, though. I can't even imagine the sickness in their souls right now.
Mm-mm.
The sickness in their souls.
Yeah.
Sad. That is Maligator, Pitbull Mama.
A four-way, if you will.
Hey,
That's
Josh
me.
H. Thank you so much. Happy Girl said, if any of my kids go missing, Jay is the only one that can cover it. Hopefully, I don't want any of your kids to go missing.
Yeah.
They remove the plate.
Yes, they do. They remove the plate and they bring it up to show law enforcement.
Well, I think that we should, at this point, wait for their live. They said they're going live tomorrow. They're going live tomorrow, and they're going to update as it goes. I think we might get another update today still.
Oh, I think the police, once they get there and more camera crews and stuff, I think this is going to start blowing up here within the next probably hour. For sure. They have to get everybody there, you know?
Oh, yeah. And it takes time. I'm actually going to pull up a video of theirs. So if anybody isn't familiar with them, that maybe we can shed some light on what exactly it is they do and how they do it. Because I think it's important.
Yeah, their last video they just found, I think there's their one right before this. I think it was a boy.
That one's 40 minutes long, though. Well, I guess I can fast forward to 2 days ago. Here we go. So this is a cold case. It says missing person, Michael John Olson. Thank you, Amy Cummings. Michael John Olson was last seen in West Palm Beach on December 1st, 1979. Wow, 1979. He was taking time off of school. He was originally from Minnesota. Oh, look. They say, oh, look, there's a vehicle upside down. Okay, let's watch this. Let me move this over. Huh? We'll keep the scene picture up here.
Roberta.
Okay. I know the first caption says that's a vehicle upside down. Oh my God.
Upside down.
Oh, that's their intro.
And I think that's common when they go in the water, they flip upside down. It's kind of like the top heavy, like they just
It's the tires because the tires have air in them.
Yeah. And it just pops them and they bobble right down.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Let's start from here.
I can't wait to get in the water.
And we'll keep looking for updates.
But it looks like we're going to have a lot of marking to do. I'm sure that the chief is going to be very interested in hearing what these cars, what's going to come of them. Finding anything else. So far we've made our way almost entirely around Clear Lake and have cleared almost all of it on the flip side of the canal over where the Howard Johnson used to be, where he stayed. So it looks like we're going to finish up the little bit left we have and then head back over, jump right into the dive gear and see what's up with those three cars. All right, let's go set it up. All right. Yep.
These guys do just amazing work.
That is so crazy, Maligator.
I know. So I don't know if you wanted to see this. I just was looking. There's just other SF Gate put another article out.
Alright, I'm on the vehicle. Not sure what kind of vehicle this is. U.S.C. Vehicle's upside down. Looks white in color. White in color. Driver's side. No, I'm on the passenger side. The front window is down. There's gonna be some type of minivan, I believe. Coming around the back side. White in color.
What? No, I didn't.
It says Adventures with Purpose told KCRA 3 that their team uses sonar, which is likely why they found the car in the same location agency had been searching with their boats.
Wow. So it's the matter of the equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Law enforcement cannot afford sonar. They just can't. They just can't. But you know what? Thank God for these guys. And you know what? I see a lot of you saying you're hardcore fans of them, and you know, I think it's great. And I think it's also someone made a point by saying they spent a lot of time away from their families to find other people's families. You know, I just wish they would have found Stacy Peterson. That's my only thing. I really wish they would have found, like, tried to find her. But I understand their position with murders and things like that. That can be heavy and a lot of red tape, you know. Can be a little scary as well, I think.
But they didn't really know the circumstances of this either.
No, it could have been foul play. It could have been. And I feel like they went into it not knowing, maybe because she was young. A kid. I don't know. All right, so let's give a brief update. We have new people coming in. Kiely Rodni was found 14 feet under the water, right near the boat ramp, near the campground where they had been at the party. So apparently she never left the campground. The scene you see down on the bottom right is the scene, a picture of the scene from a little while ago. It's been roughly 2 hours since they found her. She was in the car. Yes, Mrs. Kurt Cobain. She is in the car with the vehicle. They found the vehicle. Upside down, 14 feet in the water. And right now we're just watching an older video just showing what they do and how they do it. And we have gotten no more updates yet. It is confirmed in the news that law enforcement is heading out there. Law enforcement has confirmed they're heading out there. But they won't confirm it's her for a while.
Yeah, would they send like a police diver down there, or would they just bring up her plate and bring up the vehicle to confirm? How do you think they do that?
Do what?
When they get there, would they have a diver go down to see, or would they bring the vehicle up and just show them her plate?
No, I think they bring the vehicle out intact. They don't touch anything while it's in the water. They drag the car out and then they take it from there.
They do bring the plate up. I think that's what they do.
That car, yeah.
Yeah. God, I have like bubble guts from this.
I know, it's real sad. But law enforcement did say when they were out there in boats that they could not see. That visibility and depth was hindering their search to be able to see anything. I know, Scott B. We all are. But that is, let's fast forward to where they pull the vehicle out.
Here, it's easier access, a lot less pool time, but trying to get
He's got like
tow
a
truck
badass
into here,
beard too.
it's going to be tight. There's not a whole lot
That's
of
one hell of a
area you
beard.
can get a big wrecker in here at all. When over there, they can just back in right through the gate.
Did you hear me? Jay,
Yeah, what's up?
if I go off, I'm trying not to, but where the buoy is where the car is. I'm going to send you the picture right now. So I might have to come back in if it kicks me out.
Well, know when these cars get up here. All that's happening right now is because of you guys supporting us here at Adventures with Purpose. Your donations, your subscribing, your liking, sharing our content, putting us in the position to help families, law enforcement agencies all across the nation. If you have not already done so, make sure you hit that subscribe button. 60% of you guys that are watching this right now are not subscribed. It's free. It's what helps us do what we do. If you have a second to leave a donation over at adventureswithpurpose.com, please do so. It's what makes all of this tick. The bank area. So we're gonna have to do like I was describing earlier, recover it from the parking lot. And it's gonna limit the boom ability and the power lines up there. The power lines right now are a huge factor in being able to boom out, get a good leverage and angle on being able to pull the car up and over the bank.
All right, let me pause this for a second.
Right now, divers are in the water.
Okay, so let's take a look at this photo. Is this today?
Yes.
Who's the guy just sitting there?
I don't know, but it's a photo.
That's where the buoy, that's where they put the buoy when they found her.
Yeah,
you saw in this video, they put the orange buoy where the car was. That's their orange buoy locating Kiely's car. That's Kiely's car right there. Yeah, and that water is cold. Whoever just brought that up, that water is cold.
Yeah, it's sad. That makes, like, look how close.
Mm-hmm. So could she have driven off here by accident? If you think about it.
Like, look at the sand. How can you not have tracks? And the police were out there. Like, that's where I'm so confused.
I guess we have to wait and find out where she went in.
Yeah, I don't know if that's
so
her
close.
SF Investigates is the one who put the photo. I don't know if that's her grandpa or somebody, because he's been with her grandpa the whole time. So I think that's why he's getting to be so involved in it.
But she could have went on the boat ramp and the car could have floated to this location.
True. I wish the picture was bigger so I could see more of the area. I'm going to keep looking. So if I go quiet, that's why.
Again, if you guys are just joining, the buoy you see out in the water is where they've marked, where Adventures with Purpose marked Kiely's car.
But I would just like to throw in one thing, and I'm not saying like, yeah, to us. The news bashes the shit out of YouTubers. YouTubers found Gabby Petito. YouTubers found this girl.
Yep, law enforcement looked for 2 fucking weeks. What's up, white boy? White boy lockdown radio.
Jade, you have Twitter. Can you go to his Twitter? Because people are saying
Whose
to read
Twitter?
his Twitter. SF Investigates.
I sure do. There is nothing going on at the flight radar. Oh, there is a drone. I take that back. Okay, what's going on his thing? What'd you say?
I said to go on, read his post on Twitter. So I'm going to guess it's SF Investigates.
Okay. He's really done a lot too, putting that drone footage out there for everybody to see and
been with her family the whole time. Like he's been
and
staying
spent time with her dad or grandpa, yeah. Oh, here's some photos and stuff, yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Switch gears, you guys. This is SF Investigates on Twitter. And there are the photos. And it says, today I was at Prosser with the father and grandfather of Kiely Rodni. We were discussing her disappearance. We could see Adventures with Purpose not far away. At 2:48 p.m., I received a call from @DX The Mystery, informing me that Kiely was found. I then informed her father and grandfather that Kiely had been found. We rushed to the site, and the incredible team at Adventures with Purpose showed me proof she had been located with her vehicle. I know there will be so many questions, but right now I cannot say much. Please keep Kiely Rodni, her family, and her friends in your thoughts. Thank you, Adventures with Purpose, and everyone who spent time assisting in this search. To the team I work with, I can't tell you how much you mean. I am so sorry you are gone, Kiely. Dude, that got me choked up.
Same.
I can't imagine being there with her dad and her grandpa, It's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
So freaking close.
Yeah.
But if you look at this picture, Mal, where they drove, the tire tracks aren't really that prominent. It's pretty dry. See that? You'll see it pop up on YouTube in a sec.
Yeah, I can see tire tracks. But I mean, I see a lot of tire tracks.
Me too. Me too. And there was 100 kids there. How many cars were there? How many cars had driven and turned around? And
people were still out there vacationing as well, and paddleboarding and swimming But they did say it was where the police had already searched, but their sonar was able to pick it up better. Only 14 feet.
Look at the buoy. Look at the buoy in this picture.
That is not.
Oh my goodness. Look how close it is.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's literally right off the edge.
You guys, do you see that in chat? Hold on. Let me see if I can...
I hope we all have tears. I feel like sick. I'm so sad.
Yeah, I feel sick too. We're going to reschedule John McAfee for tomorrow.
I'm also happy that they found her and that we don't have to go down these rabbit holes of she was abducted and she's missing and thinking doing horrible things,
trafficked and all kinds of shit.
And never having closure, like, Summer Wells, like, and other missing people. Like, at least now they can lay her to rest and they have her and they don't always have that wondering. Because I think I would rather have my child and have them be able to be buried than to never know where they are.
CEO has a really good point. Hell, maybe she was driving around a car that was parked close to the water and didn't realize it.
Yeah. In that dark. Yeah.
The buoy is just right off. Okay. Hang on, Angie B. I got to blow this up for Angie B. She says I can't see the buoy. It's a little dot right out there in the water.
It's hard on a phone.
It's right off the edge of the land here. And we could also see that it's not muddy. Like everyone was saying, she would have gotten stuck in mud. No, she wouldn't have. It's not muddy at all. But you can see how close that buoy is. I don't think this car ever left the campground, you guys. This car has been in the water the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a conspiracy that LE couldn't find it. They don't have the equipment to
they
see.
said they are. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is quite a drop, isn't it, Leotech? She said 14 feet right there off that edge. That's a pretty far drop.
Yeah, for being so close, that is it's deep, quick.
Mm-hmm. So if you accidentally drove off the edge, you could, oh my gosh, whoops. And you don't know where you're going. I wish I could circle it. Hang on, let me see if I can.
I would say you can probably edit the photo and that I sent you and re-add it, or can you screenshot it and then circle it? Or zoom in more, I don't know.
Hold on. Yeah, I can throw a circle on there. Hold on. With the drop off in darkness, you can't even see water over the dash. True. Especially in pitch black weather. Or pitch black nighttime, you know. Oh, April Dawn, thank you. She said, thank you, Jay and Maligator. She's been a damn Roberta for 24 months. April, holy. All right, let's make this circle a little bit smaller. And then I'll show you guys the buoy. All righty. Let's see. It's right in the middle of this circle. There's your buoy. Very close.
Can you hear me, Jay?
I sure can.
I sent you a better picture.
Ooh. Wow. God dang, Maligator.
And
That's holy.
You can see that there is an incline there where the boat is up. You can kind of see that it kind of, the way I zoomed it in, incline as well.
All right, let me get this new pic up for you guys. This is crazy. Literally crazy.
Yeah.
There's the buoy. Look how close that is. Holy cow. Thanks for sending that.
Yeah. I mean, that's the water's edge right there.
So close.
You can see their boat just kind of propped up on the shore.
Isn't that crazy that it gets 14 feet that quickly?
Yeah. But I guess by a boat launch, you know, if that's where it's by, you kind of
right
want it deep.
Yep.
But yeah, and you can see the incline here better as well, too. Poor thing.
You aren't kidding.
Rick Cancelite or whatever, how deep that is. It's 14 feet deep. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name.
No, they say because the tires have air in it that the cars flip.
But it could make sense too if she was backing up and drunk and not realizing it and just went right down that in reverse, just was not aware and went right down backwards. You know?
Yeah. If there was other cars too, like
yeah, because it does incline.
Think about it. If there was still people partying and she backed up and no one noticed, like if they're all partying, drinking, you know, music's blaring.
Yeah.
It's so sad that nobody was looking out for her. No one.
I know.
And she was only there an hour? How'd she get so drunk? I still have questions. Tracy, she's been a Roberter for 9 months, and she said, Jay and Mal, I love you guys. Mal, as your cousin, if I die or disappear, you better be on the investigation team.
Hey, I need this whole team. We work as a whole team. We are one united team.
Hey, Noelle. Hey, Snow. So, again, if you guys are just joining, the buoy is where Kiely's car was found. And it's pouring here. Can you hear it? No, she wouldn't have had to been going very fast. If she went over that incline and just went in. Tatiana, yes, they sure did. They sure did. Pre-gaming, maybe. Laura W. still thinks that someone could have spiked her drink or gave her something that was too strong. Girl Friday says, my question is, will Sammy be accountable for her death because Sammy gave her alcohol? No. Sammy's not 21. So whoever gave Sammy and yeah, I mean there could be charges.
Said there was alcohol in Kiely's car.
Yeah, so whoever bought that alcohol is in some trouble.
And Sammy is 18. She is an adult.
But she's not old enough to supply alcohol to a minor.
No.
She can't buy it. So whoever bought that alcohol is in big trouble. Because whoever bought that girl alcohol is liable for her death. Because she is a minor.
Or supplied drugs if she has them.
Or drugs. Oh, thank you, Sonia. Let me go check out Twitter.
A four-way, if you will. Throwing out Twitters.
Okay. I've got so much open here. Let's see if anything is going on the flight radar real quick before I close it. Doesn't look like any action anymore. No drone. Everything's back at the airport. Yep, their drone is back at the airport. Private owner plane back at the airport. I don't know where the California Highway Patrol went, but there's nothing out there. Okay, let me go to Twitter. Oops. I didn't look at all his photos either. Oh, hold on. There's another view.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. The one is of the whoever that is sitting there. And then the other one is the boat. That's the one I gave you.
No, there's more on his Twitter. This is like the parking area where they were parked. And you can see the little dirt road.
Hold on, I can't see that. So can you pull it up or no?
It's on YouTube. It'll come up in a sec. Happy girl. She may have had a fake ID. Why wouldn't they say what store she was in? I don't know. Maybe someone there sold them alcohol and they didn't want that person to know they knew. Who knows? We have no idea.
And we won't know any of that until they do, it could be weeks for autopsy and labs and stuff.
Yeah. Toxicology can take forever, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. It just breaks my heart. I mean, unless she has like injuries or something, that's a whole nother situation.
Right. I feel like they all could have parked right in this area. And like Potato said, she could have like simply just went around cars. Yeah, there's tire tracks everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I always told my kids, I don't give a shit where you are or how drunk you are. You can call me. I will always come get you. No questions asked.
But my kids have Life 360, so I always know where they are.
My kids were on the Find My, like on my family iPhone. They didn't care. They wanted to be on there in case something happened to them.
You know what's funny is my son has Life 360 and he's 18 and just moved out. And my daughters are like, why don't you remove that? And he goes, because I go at night by like the dam and such crazy dark fishing places that if I go missing or something happens, I want mom to be able to find me.
Right. That's what my kids said too. Like they wanted to be on there.
Kid, are you nuts? And I was like, see, I mean, I was proud of him that he thought of that.
You guys, if she had a seatbelt on and she went in the water, if she was intoxicated, she's not going to be able to think quick enough. I think you have to like roll your window down immediately and then you go out the window.
Yeah, because the pressure will literally seal you in with
them. Once you're submerged and those windows are up and the doors are closed, you aren't getting out.
Nope. No.
Oh yeah, if you have electric windows and your power cuts, you can't get out.
No. And I'm almost hoping that her windows are not busted because she'll be a little more, I'd hate to say it, but preserved for them than if it was. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the water's cold, so she should be.
But I mean for like fish life. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I hate to say that, but it just...
No, I mean, it's true. It's 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks is a long time to be in the water.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree with Poopy Ass. Poopy Ass said you have time. It floats for a few minutes. That's why there should be water escape training. No, I don't think they can do testing on her blood and tissues. Bullhorn Betty, you want to come up? Oh my God, she said send me the link, and then she said sorry, wrong chat.
Oh, that's nice.
I can't. How do you type in the wrong chat, Betty? Betty, you are a true reverter.
Oh my goodness.
Reverter.
You were? Potato said she was taught to have a window hammer in her car.
I know if you hit it with a spark plug, it instantly shatter. And they do have those like pop lock window brakes. But if she was intoxicated, like everyone says, she didn't have the time to panic. You know, your reaction time is way slower. And if like she had fallen asleep or accidentally rolled down, we don't know, and we won't know for a while.
She would have panicked.
But if you're intoxicated, your panicking is a little different. Or drugged, if she,
Yeah, your
OD'd.
reaction's going to be delayed. You're going to have, right, Potato? Are you kidding? Come on, girl. We know you weren't in the wrong chat. Come on, girl.
Are
No, I
you
think
kidding
she
me?
was saying me like people
Come
panic.
on, girl.
No, I'm talking about Bullhorn saying, oh, I'm in the wrong chat. I said, are you kidding me? You don't type in the wrong chat on accident. Hello.
You know, my detectives are the best, and we will come after you and track you down.
That's my alligator. We will come after you and track you down.
We will.
You can't hear the sound bites, can you?
No.
It's Grady Judd. Come on, girl.
And turn it up.
Give me a break. I guess that's what people do when they want to get listeners into their child. Maybe I should try that, Roberta.
But, she could have been ODing and trying to drive to leave and panic. We just don't know, and we won't know anything till they say.
Look at Scott Messerschmidt.
Oh,
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
I would not want
His name is my name, too. Well, I had a long name like that, too.
For now, Potato. I'm going to carry one in my car.
Give me a link.
That is hilarious.
He's nuts. The car hit the water when the airbags go off. What? AK-47? That wouldn't necessarily mean the airbags went off. Airbags go off because of high impact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I got. Did they sell one?
Two cars. My airbags.
Poopy S. Roberta says that everyone should buy an Adventures with Purpose window breaker to support them.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
I didn't know they were sold them. Can we get the link in chat to buy one? Everyone needs to have one.
Poopy S. Roberta, go find that.
Yeah, Poopy S. Roberta, put the link in chat. Oh my God, you need CEO. Oh my God, April's singing John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Roberta.
You can keep the window buster on your visor. Okay, that's cool. Poopy S. Roberta is going to put the link in chat. Kelly White, I'm sure they're very concerned with who bought the liquor. You couldn't be more wrong. Without the liquor, this girl wouldn't be dead. Right? You can bet your ass they're going to find out or try to find out who bought that liquor.
That's correct.
Fox News has updates 53 minutes ago. The Sacramento. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be loud.
Yeah, don't put it on your glove box because you won't be able to reach it. Put it on your visor. And they come with a seatbelt cutter, so you can cut your seatbelt, and then you can break the glass and get the fuck out of the car. So Adventures with Purpose sells a glass breaker / seatbelt cutter, and I'm waiting for Poopy Ass Roberta to put it in the chat. Hey, Tawanda. Nice to see you. I haven't seen Tawanda in forever. That's a good idea, Laura W. That's a good Christmas gift for everybody that you know. You know, your kids.
All it says is the same thing, a search and rescue team.
Wait, DJ said, whenever we go out, Roberta always shouts, there goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Oh, my God.
My chat is full of Robertas and Robertalinos. DJ, you're awesome.
Roberta.
Do you want me to read this?
Yeah, go ahead.
It says a search and rescue team that recently joined the hunt for missing 16-year-old Kiely Rodni said they found a car and human remains in the lake on Sunday near the campground that Rodni vanished about 2 weeks ago. Adventures with Purpose YouTube channel that assists in missing person cases said they found her car upside down, 14 feet of water with her inside of it. A spokesperson for Placer County Sheriff's Office said they are working to confirm the reports and their dive team is on the way to the lake. So they are sending a dive team, Jay. I figured. That's why I was wondering, like, they have to. I would think someone would go in. Yeah. And then it just says, like, that she vanished. But, yeah.
I was muted. Oh my God, Shell. Thank you. Her car was upside down because the tires have air in it. That's why.
Okay, this one is different from California. It says car is upside down in only 14 feet of water at Prosser Reserve. Adventures of Purpose announced at 2:30. And then it says, we have confirmed Kiely is inside. Family notified. Law enforcement on the way. The Nevada County Sheriff Office social media posted shortly after 3:30 that they were aware, which we already knew because we seen it. Wow, we knew all this before them, guys.
I guess I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted for so long. But.
Yeah, I can't tell because I hear you.
I think that definitely now that Sammy's friend is deceased, that they will be asking her where they got that alcohol if they haven't already.
For sure.
And Rousea, I don't know if you heard me or not, but I'm so glad that you're okay from your accident. That sounds horrible. Yeah, we all have questions, and unfortunately, they're probably not going to be answered for a little bit. But Maligator, when is Adventures going live? Did they say a time yet, or no? Or no?
I haven't looked back on them. I was just kind of looking on the news channels, and
okay, I'm going to check their YouTube channel.
Yeah, I was just checking news sources to see if they have like different pictures or things.
I didn't think I was muted long. Let's see. Have they edited this? Nope. It just says they'll be on scene the rest of the day. They will have a live stream tomorrow. And they will make an announcement as to what time later today. See, today or right now, it's only 5 there. No, deja vu. I don't think it'll make the authorities look bad. They can only do with what they have equipment to do. Yeah, Aaron, you're right. You're right. This picture has made you think of Susan Smith. Oh my God, that was so sad. No, they said they'll update a time later. They're still working.
I'm sure the police will probably do an update as well.
Confirming that they found her or whatever, and then say, we've got many questions to be answered. We can't give you any more details right now. You guys know the song and dance.
There's a lot of things and motions and parts and pieces.
This isn't our first rodeo, right?
Mm-mm.
We know how this type of thing goes. And
the sheriff's pages.
Oh my gosh, that's what I was just doing.
Oh my gosh.
Like, oh my God, we're like on the same wavelength. Nope, it still says we're aware of information. 90 comments. Sammy Smith. Let's see. Alita Smith. Is that her mom?
No.
Are we sure?
I don't think that I wrote her mom's name down, and I don't think that is it. Because their investigation company is Sierra Tahoe. So I think her mom's name is Sierra.
Well, this Alita Smith says, take this post. She's telling the cops. This woman's telling the sheriff's department to take the post down. What is wrong with people?
Oh, my God.
Okay, here, let's read some of these comments. God bless the dive team. I said this on here days ago. Bottom of somewhere off-road. Not judging at all, but do not drive impaired. Rest in peace, Kiely. I've seen every episode of you, AWP team. Praying for her family and friends. Great job. Prayers for the family. All this told you so, and finger pointing is unnecessary, and everyone has opinions. I'm so sorry, yet grateful she's been found.
What's the date?
Val Camp. What?
What's the date?
Today? The 21st.
Yeah. Okay, so someone did tweet on scene at Prosser Recreation Site a couple hundred yards from the party. Well, last seen, and then it shows cones.
Oh, Sammy corrected this chick. Alita Smith, please take this post down and reframe this notice. It is just wrong. If it were my family, I'd be pretty upset. Christina Marie says, Alita Smith, they get permission. They are reputable. Gary Watts, Alita Smith, third line on their posting, family notified. This is not their first rodeo, so calm down, Karen. Let's see. Alita Smith, I agree with you. Still disturbing. Obviously, they're reputable. Obviously, they got permission. Obviously, family notified. It is still an extremely disturbing way to announce this. Alita, some people just bully when you have an opinion that is different from theirs. Let's forgive them, Alita, and pray for the family now. So here's Sammy. Alita Smith, the father and grandfather were both there when she was found, and they showed them. Seems like you're making assumptions without making any effort to see if they're true. Is this that Sammy Smith?
Probably.
No, it's not.
Listen.
What?
Well, on Twitter, the tow truck's arriving 1 minute ago, and find this girl that's tweeting these pictures and video. Type her name in.
What is it?
Abigail. And then her last name is Vaerewych. She's got a blue check mark, so she must be news or somebody. Abby Varick, I don't know. But
she's a reporter.
She has the tow truck going in right now on the cones. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you, but you weren't listening. It was important.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to play these videos she's got. Hold on. Let me get rid of that picture. Oops. Oh my God. Why can I not get rid of this picture? Oh my God. This is driving me crazy. There we go. Okay, so that's a photo. And then we have the tow truck. So they're getting ready to pull that car out.
Yeah, 1 minute ago. So that they just got the tow truck there. So stuff's going to start really bopping out now. So I would keep watching.
Someone's gonna have a video of it being pulled out, I'm sure. SF will probably have one.
Oh yeah. But I'm just saying, so we can keep an eye on hers and his.
I wonder what this is a picture of. On scene at Prosser Rec sites, just a couple yards from the party. This is a couple yards from the party.
Yeah. Yeah, she had 2 posts. And then she showed this. But she said first it was just a couple yards. Yep. That's what I'm saying. It was very close. How did nobody notice? You see how bumpy that road is? Look at that tow truck dipping down. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you earlier.
I didn't realize that you did, but she could have it could have been a mistake. It was a mistake. It was an accident. That's all.
I didn't really yell. I was just like, Jay!
I don't even know what I was doing. What was I doing?
You were reading the comments.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, hey, I found something.
I don't think that's this Sammy Smith, though. It's spelled different. And this lady's from Washington.
So I think
Robin says, is this saying she's deceased? Christina Marie. Robin Leishman, yes. She was upside down in 14 feet of water in the car. No one survives that. Hence their crying emoji.
Yeah, so look, 4 minutes ago, the tow truck just got there.
Yeah, and it's been 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. So I think it's gonna really start. I bet you planes and stuff start to go over after they start pulling her out. I'm so sad. Like, my heart is broken.
But why would they need to go over now?
Just to get news choppers, and once they start pulling out, I feel like doing the same thing we're doing, looking up to see what we can see to get.
I don't know if they're letting people out there, though.
Yeah.
If anything, it'll just be that guy probably who's out there with their parents.
Yeah, maybe. But
we'll see it when they post their video. They'll show us them pulling it out.
They'll post because he said he's just giving.
Well, they're
time.
going live tomorrow, so I'm sure they'll show us all the videos and stuff. Yeah, they'll pull this car out. The coroner's the medical examiner's got to come. It's an ordeal. It's an ordeal.
That news girl will know when that all comes. That's why I was saying to keep an eye on her.
Absolutely, Brandy. Absolutely. Yeah, she could have got turned around. Yeah, we'll keep why is this girl? Oh, she's holding a tripod or a chair or something. I thought that was a freaking gun because it was all small. I'm like, what the heck? What's Cronkite News?
What's at Washoe Sheriff?
Huh?
She wrote more LE arriving on scene, including a Washoe Sheriff Hasty vehicle.
Where do you see that?
On that Abigail's Twitter 9 minutes ago. Before underneath the dump truck.
Hasty vehicle. What's that?
I don't know. It's Washoe Sheriff. I don't know. So she's from KRNB. So yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on her because she's right at the entrance.
I'm sure the men in chat know what the hasty vehicle is. I have no idea. Let's see. We're about to find out. The hell did I just find? I guess that's a hasty vehicle. It wasn't a tow truck. That's what that was. It's the vehicle they're going to pull her out.
Oh.
It's one of these things.
It's a flatbed to put the car on.
Yeah, it wasn't a tow truck. That's what that was.
No, it's the flatbed that they pull it out, take it out on. Because they usually don't use a tow truck. It's usually like a flatbed.
Yeah, I don't get it either, Lisa Lee. Yeah, Rosia, they don't ever show the body or anything like that. They never show that in their videos, ever.
Mm-mm. They're very, like, proper.
I mean, they have almost 3 million subscribers. They're not, like, just some fly-by-night dive crew. I'm surprised how many people on YouTube haven't heard of them.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so we're going to watch her on one side. And then we are going to keep Twitter on the other side. And then I'm going to go use the ladies' room for a second. If you can talk to chat. I know you love talking to chat. You can yell at chat. You have my permission to yell at Poopy Ass Roberta. Scream at his ass.
My favorite thing to do.
What?
My favorite thing is to talk to chat. Like, I don't know what to say. Hey.
Really?
No.
What are you talking about? You talk to chat all the time.
In chat.
Okay. It's the same thing, Roberta.
Roberta.
Hi, guys.
Oh, my God.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, my God. Wait, what happened? Why does it keep switching?
What? What keeps switching?
I don't know.
I'm following her on one side. On my thing.
I know.
I'm just the window to window. I can't do that. I have like tabs.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm on my streaming software. It can get confusing when I have too many tabs. I'm trying to open up 2 Twitters.
I just have her Twitter, then you, and then I've been just searching news in my other box.
Twitters.
It happened once during a live recovery, and it will never happen again. They felt so bad. Yeah, that's why you can't do that shit live.
No.
Potato says just read the chat. Okay, Jerry's here, and Jerry wants to know if she was in the water. So we need updates are needed, Maligator. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Okay, if you're just joining, Adventures with Purpose found her at 2:30, and her car was found in 14 feet of water upside down, and they did say there's a body inside. Obviously, they can't say 100% it's her yet until confirmed by authorities, but it is her vehicle, and they informed family and law enforcement, and now Jay is sharing what is happening. They're having the vehicles come to recover the car and sharing pictures of what we can find to keep you all updated. Did I do a good job?
You did a great job.
I be a news reporter?
You could. I think they should get rid of Abigail and hire Maligator tonight.
I didn't even chat.
All right, I didn't even get up yet. So we've got the Twitters up on the screen. I will be right back. Maligator, that was just a little warm up.
Oh my.
Throwing out Twitters.
Oh my God.
Well, just read chat.
I am.
I'm still waiting for Skulls to throw that link into chat. For the breakers. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it.
Use lift bags to turn it over first. They don't drag it out upside down. And they did verify. They did say it was her vehicle. They verified it by her license plate, and I'm sure her VIN when they called law enforcement. That's why they called law enforcement before the family, so that they didn't get, them upset before they knew for sure. So that's how they do it. Always, if you watch them. And now we are just waiting to see what happens next. And it's sad. And I want to cry. thinking about it. And I thank you all for being here on J is for Justice. Are you laughing at me, Jay? Oh my gosh, I don't even mean to laugh. So if you're new here too tonight, there's the little orange buoy out in the water that you see. That's where her vehicle is. I don't know if that's a family member that's sitting there. I know her grandpa and her dad were down there. It's right straight out from where the boat is on shore. Thank you, Poopy Ass Roberta. So he just shared a link for a window breaker. If anybody is interested, you can go to their site and you can put it on your visor in your car. So if you are ever in the water, this will be something that would help you be able to get out. Thanks, Tater. Why aren't you up here? I'm just really sad that she was so close and that the police went over and couldn't find her and we had to wait 2 weeks. It's just sad. I don't know. Do we all think it's a little odd that she was so close? Just yards from the campsite and nobody noticed? Am I the only one that thinks that's strange? You can hijack it, Poopy Ass. Southern Bella, I love you. I always watch your comments. You always got good stuff to say. And everyone stop talking about other people and other creators, especially up church. Thanks.
Tell them how it is, Mel.
They don't need to come in here and talk about other people.
It's not the time or the place. Have some.
Yeah, we don't need. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this comment because I think it's not.
We're not bashing anybody in here. We're here to talk about Kiely, the horrible accident, and the fact that these awesome divers or YouTubers, whatever you want to call them, have found her.
And I do think that, I mean, say they do, pull her out, whatever, figure out how she went in. I don't know. I think other things will come out. I think there's more to the investigation than we know. Hence, they kept to the water. I don't feel like they really veered off from the water. Her last ping was by the water, but I do believe somebody had to have seen something or it was not in good circumstances. I don't know. I just can't see it being an accident myself, but I don't know. That's just my opinion. Everyone can have their own opinion.
Thank you for subscribing, Cambry and Anastasia.
It's just very sus to me.
She just took the wrong road, that's all.
I hope that's the case. And it's sad. I'm just glad her family gets closure.
No, I know. Yeah, I agree, CEO. If anything else would have happened, teenagers would have leaked it. All those kids are not going to keep quiet. There is no effing way. Someone's going to slip and tell their parents, tell a friend, tell a cousin. It always happens. These kids aren't hiding nothing.
Saying like they're hiding. I'm just confused. Or were they that intoxicated that 300 kids, so they say, and
see, we don't even know if that's accurate though. There could have been 300 at the 3 total parties. We don't know.
Okay, so law enforcement said they had at least 100 photos and videos. So at least 100 were there. We could say that because the law enforcement said they've gotten from 100 people.
Right.
So let's say 100.
So they got intel from those 100 people.
That's a very small area. And so for that, and they never changed to it could be up to 300. Law enforcement's never said less than that. So let's say there is 100 to 200. I mean, that's a lot of people, a lot of vehicles to not see something. I mean, unless the vehicles were parked back to back.
Dude,
to back.
when I was 16 and my friend said she was leaving a party, I didn't fucking watch her car leave. I'm just saying.
And I know a lot of them.
These kids are in groups. They're talking. They're play fighting. They're doing this stupid shit. They are not watching people leave. Kids don't do that.
But my thing is, like, they said they all parked in the woods to keep their cars hidden from people. So were none of them parked out here? And she just left and got lost?
It was just dark. She was drunk. It was dark.
They all said they parked in the woods.
I mean, 100 kids, there had to be a lot of cars if there was 100 kids.
I mean, a lot of them carpooled together.
Still. That's still a lot of fucking cars. It's a lot of eyes that weren't looking in the dark at the water, obviously. I mean, sorry about that. I'm still getting coughing fits, man. I don't know. I think I had the COVID.
I think you did too, and you should have tested again.
But what does it matter if I had it or not? I still felt like death. I'm still coughing up a lung.
They have pills now that they can give you to shorten the duration.
Pills? I don't want the pills. I'll just wait it out.
Yeah, look, I got the shot, and
I don't want their pills.
Made me feel like
wake up. The cars go upside down in the water because the tires are full of air.
Yeah, so they float. It's almost like a turtle. They go float upside down.
Well, we don't know if there's going to be a presser tonight or tomorrow, Deb. Sounds like bronchitis. Don't say that.
Yeah, I had that, and it was over 2 weeks. It was horrible. I had to get steroids and everything. I still couldn't get rid of it. Steam showers.
What, Heather Brett? Yeah, with COVID, you guys got super tired. Because I could barely keep my eyes open. I could not keep my freaking eyes open. I'm tired right now. Like, I could go to sleep. MGL Banditos Motoboss. Oh, thank you for subscribing, I think.
That C12EH, that's exactly what they're going to do.
Oh, hey, Bella Blonde. Oh. I don't have pneumonia. Oh, I can't see the trolls. Fuck the trolls.
Fuck directly off.
Did you sleep a lot, potatoes? Well, I guess tomorrow is going to be Monday Night Live with John McAfee. Doesn't feel right even doing it.
No, I don't think so either.
You couldn't walk from one side of your house to the other without needing a nap. That's how I feel like, like when I had mono when I was younger. Have you ever had mono where you just like, all you want to do is sleep? You sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep. They call it the kissing disease. But I had mono, and that's how it feels. Like, I'm so tired that I could just sleep and sleep and sleep. And I usually am not like that. CEO, you're not on strike. Every car can react to going into the water and different floating times and how rough the water was at the time. Oh my God, is there people in the other show? Shit. Someone just said it says waiting. I gotta go change that. Maligator, are you still here?
Yes, I am.
Thank you, Brenda
I
Lee,
forgot.
for letting me know.
I was going to say, I forgot you didn't change that. We've been a little preoccupied.
Yeah, let me switch that right now. Mononucleosis, yep. Green eyes, you've had COVID 2 times, very fatigued with congestion, and you puke. Grow Mama says mono and COVID felt the same in some ways. Scott Briggs, you've never had mono, but you've had stereo. Ha ha ha, wah wah wah.
Chris and Roberta.
Louise, read Louise's comment. Oh my God, Flo, I'm so sorry. There were people waiting for us. Oh my gosh, Judy Holiday. Muffin Top, Snow. Oh, Snow went in there and let them know.
Okay.
Oh, Krug's wifey.
Yeah, Louise, that's super true. I mean, that's sad. Oh, show. Jay, did you cancel the other show question?
I'm changing it to tomorrow. So tomorrow night, August 22nd, 7 p.m., we're going to be doing this crazy ass John McAfee. You're not going to want to miss it. It's crazy, isn't it, Maligator? We introduced Maligator a little bit to the life of John McAfee last night with a documentary. What'd you think, Mel?
That was messed up.
That's messed up, she says.
If you like hammocks.
Oh,
So,
yeah, the hammock.
Did you see what CEO wrote? I want the record to reflect that I sent Jay a message 29 minutes before the stream started and broke the news. I challenged Maligator to a duel.
What? Just kidding, by the way.
Oh, so duel accepted.
So funny. Denise wants to know how far in relation to where the party was.
I literally got it right when they posted it. Literally like a click.
This is right near, Denise. If you look at the pictures on your right-hand side of your screen, that's where they found her.
And the
right
little
off.
movie.
I should put my little circle up again. That was pretty nifty, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, Denise and whoever else just joined. Ooh, did you hear my throat? That was weird.
Yeah, I'll be back. I need to use the ladies' room.
Okay, no problem. Hey, Nicole B. Member for 6 months. Roberta. So I have it circled out there where the buoy is. You can see Adventures with Purpose, their boat on the shore there. What was Kurt Cobain's question? So no one heard the car go in the water? We don't know. I mean, we don't know if they did. There may not have been anything to hear if she went into it slowly, you know? Let's see if Abigail has an update. John McAfee, the antivirus guru. No updates yet from Abigail. Someone said there's a person live on her face. On whose Facebook? Find Kiely? Let's check it out. Yeah, I don't see anything live. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't see any live on. I see nothing on their page. What you talking about, Willis? Are you a troll? Do you like trolling and making people look for stuff and then go, ha ha ha?
Do you ever wonder, Jay?
About what?
Where all these people find you from, like what states and stuff they all live in or where they come from that, like, I mean, look at Potato being...
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's why I have my timers usually work and it says that I'm from Tampa Bay and where are you from? And I usually see where people are from. But my bots are...
It's just interesting to know, like, where all these people are watching you from. It's weird. Different time zones.
It's awesome, man.
Because, like,
you can literally reach the world by having a YouTube channel. It's crazy.
Yeah, just woke up, and I was like, just woke up. I'm going to go to bed in a few hours, but I got lives to save tomorrow.
What was I looking up? Oh, find... Well, if you don't know where they're live, I don't understand. How can you tell me they're not there? I mean, you're coming here and tell me they're live, but like, you don't know where, but you know they're live? Explain that to me. Make that make sense. It's a YouTuber? Oh, it's his Facebook group? What? Yeah, no. I'm good. Dude, why did I hashtag Ryan Upchurch on this? I did not mean to do that.
Just leave it. I like his music.
You do? You would.
I do.
Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, what happened to my Twitters?
He's like a male alligator.
Oh, Lord. That's all we need.
I just feel like he doesn't put up... Oh, look, people are putting where they're from. Hey, Morgan, I'm from Wisconsin, too.
Arvada, Colorado.
Sarasota.
Santa Fe.
Australia.
Sarasota, you're my neighbor, Wild Ass.
Morgan, where at in Wisconsin?
Oh, my God. Did I, Scott? Did I block the wrong Streamlabs? You son of a bitch. You son bitch.
What'd you do?
Well... Scotty Skulls. Oh, Brendan, Australia. Scotty Skulls effed with me and made a fake Streamlabs account. So he thinks maybe I blocked the real Streamlabs.
Oh, no.
I don't think I did, though. I don't think he got blocked. He's just being an a-hole. But I'm actually double checking my blocked list right now to make sure I do not have Streamlabs blocked. Yeah, he is funny.
He just doesn't put up with anyone's shit. And I don't either. I don't care. You don't like it, don't listen to me. Oh, someone's from Chile?
Oh my God.
For real?
Chile.
Oh, Crazy for Acres. We need to see where they are in Utah.
Milwaukee. You got another neighbor.
I want to kayak in the water in the salt flats so bad. Pennsylvania, South Indiana.
No, dude, Streamlabs is a freaking mod for me. They're not blocked.
South Africa.
Czar. We got a czar in the house. That's what their money is called, czars.
That's so crazy.
Someone super chatted me and I said, oh my God, what's a czar? It was South Africa money.
Dallas, Texas. Everything's bigger in Dallas, Texas. Alaska. Oh, I'm jealous. I loved Alaska. Another Australia, Chicago. Sorry, I just took over your.
No, you're
whatever
good.
it
I'm
was.
trying to figure out why my bot doesn't work.
It's just interesting to see that all these people are watching from all over.
Isn't it crazy? You can have a YouTube channel and freaking you can reach the world.
Yeah, Santiago de Chile.
That is so cool.
I
would love to hear what she like sounds like.
Yeah. Jay, if you look at the aerial footage, the boat ramp approach is at an angle conductive to reach the deepest part of the channel, which explains the position of her car. 99%. I'm civil and mechanical engineer. Thanks, CEO.
Is that why I don't understand a damn thing that he just said?
Yeah, because he's a mechanical engineer.
Because I'm horrible at math. That's like my worst. That is my worst subject ever. Math. Hated it.
Like I said earlier, because that's why I was saying where it's so deep there is because when you're putting a boat in the water off of boat ramp, you want it to be the deepest so that your boat doesn't bottom out when it's going in. And that's pretty much what he said. It's at an angle conducive to reach the deepest part, which explains the position of her car.
Who's Gang? Is that
they said of Gang? So where?
Who's Gang? Is that BK?
Yeah.
How did I know that? I don't even know what that means, but the Gang.
How do you not know that?
Oh, Sinead.
Sinead,
you're from Ireland, aren't you? I think Sinead is from Ireland.
Yeah, he says from north of Ireland.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Ireland.
Sorry. Liverpool. Oh, do you guys want to see Potato's intro? I'm coming up with intros for every panel's up. And hers was like the easiest to come up with for the first one. So don't feel like I'm picking favorites. But here is.
Wow.
Here's.
I'm just.
Wow. I got to go, Jay. Okay, watch. This is her new intro. Did you see it? Oh, you'll see it in a minute. Mama Shell, only 14 feet. That's a long ways to me. 1 foot is enough for me. Rhode Island, and you're currently in San Antonio. Northeast Georgia, Julie Labrador. Really? Northeast. Where's that at? Is that like Covington?
Okay, there's someone from the Netherlands. I want to go there.
Wait, what is Rousey saying? Don't use PayPal if sending money accidentally to Russia? What? What are you talking about? Oh, Dallas doesn't claim Gang. I wouldn't either.
If you'll please point that microphone right at your chin.
McNo.
Oh, you want me to play her intro again?
Right, Heather J, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, did Tato leave?
Yeah, and you're playing her intro.
Oh, I didn't know she left.
The alligator up here, and you're playing Tater's intro. That's it.
Oh my God, I am such a bitch.
Now I'm poopy ass Roberta.
I am such a bitch for that. Hey, could you hold that microphone right up to your chin?
If you'll please point that microphone right at your chin.
Brat, that's for you. Estonia. Annalisa is from a country called Estonia. And she has a flag up. I've never even heard of Estonia. Tell me about Estonia. I'd be disappointed because you don't have a Chilean accent. Estonia. I'm in Estonia intrigued. CEO, I'm on strike from you. How about that? How about I switch the game around here and I go on. Oh, Streamlabs is back? Oh, hell yeah. I think that calls for a song.
Jay.
Daddy's little fatty. What's up, Mel?
That Abigail tweeted a view from the Prosser Dam Road. So now we can get a little better idea because she's across from it.
Let's take a look-see, Lou.
Yeah. We need Google Earth.
View from Prosser Dam Road.
So she's right directly across from.
Yeah. Wow. Hang on. Let me make that a little bit bigger. I'm going to make it full screen. Is that annoying when I tell you what I'm doing? Should I just like be quiet and not like give a play-by-play and just do it?
No, you should tell.
Okay. It doesn't like annoy you to hear like, oh, you don't need to hear you're opening your window, dumbass. I've always wondered about that. You know, the questions that YouTubers want to ask but never do.
No, you're not permitted to strike. I released your Streamlabs from prison.
I don't know what I did, but now it's working for real.
CEO said you can't strike them because they released your Streamlabs from prison.
Oh my God.
I need to know who CEO is.
But why are you paying Russia, Rousea? That's what I don't understand. Like, why are you sending PayPal to Russia? To anyone in Russia? That's what I didn't get. So can we see the buoy or no? Or do I have to get rid of my circle?
I don't know. It looks kind of far, but it's where if you can locate where the yellow boat is, then yes. Oh, I can. Can you spread that picture? Doesn't spread out, huh?
I'm spreading it out right now. Just chill. I'm spreading them.
No, go over.
A four-way, if you will.
I don't think she got them on purpose. You see where all the people are standing at the water there. I think that's why she didn't get any more of the picture. Because, yep, there's the tent.
Oh, boy.
Buoy right there. And they're all right in front of it. All the people standing.
Yikes.
Oh. Yeah,
that is
right
so
there.
sad.
It is so sad.
You got a friend in me too, Snow. You got a friend in me.
I wish we could look at a map to see where that.
Why do you want to map it so bad?
I want to see from across from the dam to where that is to the boat ramp.
OMG. Okay. Well, I can't have everything up. So, no, Abigail, you're gonna have to keep an eye on Abby.
I'm
closing out Flight Radar. You're gonna have to keep an eye on SF Investigates because if I go in hard if I go in hard on these maps.
Go in hard, girl.
Okay, all right. Maligator's gonna control the rest.
Yep, I got him up.
We are such dorks. Okay, what am I looking for now? Prosser. And I'm gonna be cheesy because I'm not pulling up Earth.
Okay, so there's a flatbed. Is the car already on the truck? Or am I just seeing things behind the white tent?
Where do you see this? Because I told you I just closed everything.
In the picture you put up. The picture you put up.
I don't have any pictures up, Sweet Pea. I closed everything.
Oh, I can still see it.
Okay, so here you go. This is the...
Oh, crap.
Yeah, just chill. I'm pulling up your map right now. Oh my God, Jay, check Twitter. Yeah. We're right back. We're at Brian Laundry days. This is except not as intense. All right, let me open up Twitter. What am I looking for, April Dawn? My messages? Ooh, I've got a message. Princess Mariposa says Kiely Rodni found.
Yeah, Jay, that picture, you can see her car, I think, on the up. It is. I can zoom really close. Her car is on the flatbed.
Hold on. Tell me what you're looking at, Abigail.
The one you put up originally that shows the people at the edge of the water. Doesn't it look like a car already on the flatbed?
Dude, I closed everything. I told you that. Now I got to open it all. Hold on.
Send it. Hold on.
I had a picture pulled up from SF Investigates. That's all I had up.
Oh. The Abigail one with the view of the dam.
Yeah, I don't have her pulled. I don't even know. What's her Twitter again?
It's
This is exactly why I said I'm going to close everything. And you said, yeah, do
Here,
it.
I'm going to send it to you. Hold on.
I got her. I've got her.
No, I'm sending this in a small form, so then you really have it, and then you can see that that is her car on the flatbed.
You mean the one that we already watched? The video?
Nope, just hold up. Okay, I'm sent it to you right now. That's her car on the flatbed truck where the tent is. Good. It's sending. It's sent.
I can't see nothing in that picture. Okay, I'll show you guys what she sent me.
How do you not? Do you see the tents?
I'll show you. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on the screen right now. It looks like a blob. Hold on, let me get it on my full screen here.
Flatbed truck.
That's the one from across the lake, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I'm
just
gonna
zoomed
pull
in.
that one on. Hang on.
It does not.
You're saying that's her car?
Absolutely, that's on the flatbed truck.
So they had it out already? That didn't take long.
I mean, what other car would be on top of there?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. But I've got too many windows open. Hold on.
I mean, who else's car would it be?
Who else? It would have to be hers.
Yeah.
All right, let me get back to that picture. Make it big. Okay, and then I'm going to put your screenshot like off to the side here. Oops.
So you can make fun of that?
Where's Google Fingers?
I don't know. She was in here.
She might be crying because we're not doing McAfee.
No.
I'm just kidding.
She said
her dad met him before, so she was excited.
She made a comment how you played Tater's song. She wasn't in chat.
Oh, I didn't know she wasn't in chat. Now I do look like I'm picking favorites. Jay, you bitch. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm going to pull up Maligator's screenshot over here and put it in the corner. Sorry, I'm a little slow today. Did you leave
Heather,
me?
Oh, she said, I'm here.
Oh, she's here. Hey, HJ. I wasn't sure if she knew that we had decided to do that tomorrow, if she was still here or not. This is really creepy, actually.
What is my picture?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it creepy?
Well, just knowing that...
I mean, what else would be on the flatbed? I don't see the flatbed anywhere else, so that has to be it.
Yeah, if I could get the damn picture to come up.
No, I'm listening to the
she's
YouTube.
here. Oh my God, what is she? Alligator's listening and thinking I'm double talking to her.
It's the only way I can hear what's going on.
What are you talking about?
Like, to hear what you're saying.
You can hear me right here.
I don't know why.
You are so weird. Because it just feels normal to listen to it through YouTube.
Yes.
That's why, you weirdo.
Oh my God.
Okay, so tell us what we're looking at in this photo that you screenshotted. I see the tent. Oh, I clearly see that. It's like a SUV.
Yes, and she had a little silver SUV. That's what I'm saying. I don't even see the picture yet, though, so I don't know.
A Twitter with the name Legacy? Yep. Chell's Joe.
Oh, geez. What is that? Oh, yeah. You cropped off my picture with the car, though.
Huh?
Did you make it smaller?
What are you talking about? This is your whole photo. I got the whole thing up here.
That is her car on the flatbed.
Yeah, the black shadowy thing you see.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's
100%.
clearly right on top of it.
Yes. Someone commented they kicked AWP after finding the car. Of course they did.
They did?
That's what someone said.
Well, I mean, what do you mean kicked them? Well, now it's a crime scene, right?
Yeah.
They found a body, so
Yeah.
then they have to clear the scene, which makes sense.
But Adventures usually pulls it out, but I guess now they're going to leave it up to them. I mean, they got it out.
It looks like it's already out.
Yeah, that's definitely her car.
Check KRNV on the twits.
That's who I have for Abigail. Does she have something else?
I don't know. That's what HJ just said.
That's who I've been following. Is there a different person on the twits for them?
I don't know, but I forgot I was pulling up a map. So let's.
Oh, yeah.
Let's pull that up.
Same stuff. The truck.
Look up somebody named Legacy. Someone said they have videos.
Abigail. Okay.
Yeah, Legacy.
You can see I don't have.
It's behind the flatbed. What?
No, it's on the flatbed.
They're saying it just appears to be that way because it's on an angle.
No. They wouldn't just leave
You
it
can
on
see the tires. Like you can see the tires of the flatbed. Then you see the flatbed. Then you see the SUV.
Yeah.
But they're saying there's an SUV parked in the grass right there.
Well, that's probably someone's car.
No, they're saying you're not seeing the car pulled out yet, is what they're saying.
Well, I don't know. There's a million legacies, so I mean, I don't. Are they a news person?
I don't think so.
Because I don't see anything. There's a million legacies.
I see what you guys are saying, though, that it's just parked beyond it.
Mm-mm. No. Not buying it.
All right, let's look at the map. Oh my God, everybody's screaming. It's not on the flatbed!
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
there!
Hey there.
It isn't fucking there! People get so mad.
That's flatbed. You can see the flatbed
Go ahead.
tires. You don't think it's out yet? Or you think that's just someone parked next to the flatbed? Is that what they're telling me?
I don't know if they would have had it out that quick.
That's why, yeah, because the buoy's still in the water. I mean,
Oh yeah, and her car's silver, dude.
But you can't. I mean, you would. It's been in there 2 weeks, and they cover it. It would be covered.
Do they tarp it? That's my question. Does Adventures tarp it when they pull it out?
Yeah, usually, yeah.
What color tarps do they use?
Okay, Kelly White is C. If that's what the thing is.
Oh my God, Legacy has a bunch of icon. We can't type that, dude. Look at that name. It's all.
That's why I'm like, what? Okay, you guys, I'm not gonna fight with you, and I'm not betting you $100. Poopy ass. I'm not there. I'm looking.
Who wanted to bet $100?
Poopy ass. No.
Okay, so listen. Let's focus. This is the boat launch, right here.
Where the dam is.
Okay.
The dam road. That's what it's called.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm showing the boat launch like I'm zoomed in right now. You'll catch up in a second.
They're taking pictures, though, from Dam Road right across from it. So I just wanted to see where the boat launch is.
I know, but I'm looking. I know. I'll show you in a second. I just want to look at the shoreline.
Having a meal.
I just want to go along here because I think it's interesting the depth and how it changes. Because where she would have to be, you know? So I would say they're somewhere around here. But yeah, we can go to the other side. And we can drop. Oh, no, we can't. Where can't we drop him? Oh, Google. You know what's really weird? Is there's only little spots. I can drop them here. And then we're on the water's edge. Check this out, Maligator. Oh, this is a good view. This is right at the boat launch. But look how low the water is here, you guys. Weird. This is from 2017. Oops.
Can you zoom out?
Because it's like a still shot. I'm going to go across the way here. So now we're going to be on the other side. Let me get my thoughts about me again. Okay, if you look here, I can drop him. So we're going to look over to the far right when we get here. Right? Over that way.
Girl, I don't know where you... I don't know.
Just wait for it to catch up. You'll see where I'm at.
I see a red orb in the picture.
Orb? There's no orbs.
Yeah, there was one on the beach. In your last thing that I just seen.
Ooh, that sounds good, Baby D. What flavor?
You can just like look to see where there's Dam Road right there. Oh, you just missed it.
Yeah, but you can't go on those roads. That's why I'm telling you to watch. There's little dots where you can drop this motherfucker. You can't drop him just anywhere.
No, I just wanted to see the Dam Road.
So where's Dam Road? I don't know where that is.
Yeah, you
Prosser Dam Road?
Yeah, that's where she said she was on Dam Road taking that picture, and it was directly across.
So she's found over here? Not by the boat launch?
She said that she was on Dam Road and took that picture that was directly across from where they were. That's what the picture says.
So are we looking at the wrong part of the water then?
It says view from Prosser Dam Road.
Right. She's across the way, honey. Look.
Yeah,
She's on the other side of the lake, but you can't just come down on these damn.
No, I'm just saying from the map. Like, if you can see where she's standing, then we'll know how close.
Well, I don't know where she's at on Prosser Dam Road. Prosser Dam Road goes around the whole lake.
But we can see it where the campground and where the boat ramp is.
It's nowhere near that. She's across from it, so she's on the other side of the water, which is what I was just showing you. Prosser Dam Road goes, you can see it. I've got it pulled up right now.
I just wanted to see, like, how close to the boat ramp.
See it? It's not close at all.
Okay. So
but
she wasn't
pulled up. Look at you'll see the whole map. KCRA is live on Twitter. Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you, Nicole.
KCRA, there's like tons of KCRAs. Is there a specific reporter or? I hate looking for things on social media like that.
Well, I'm on that girls, and she's part of KCRA, and when I click on her thing for, oh no, that's KRNB, so that's somebody different. Let's get rid of him. Is there a name? Ask her.
I did.
It's KCRA 3, I'm pretty sure.
I got it. Thank you. Is there sound or no?
Let me mute.
I don't think there's sound. I think it's just video. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me get it up. This is a live view. Hold on, let me make it really big. And we'll be able to see. Can't really see if there's a truck on the flatbed.
Yeah, she said it's Sacramento ABC affiliate KCRA 3.
All right, let's get this blown up here. This is live near the search for Kiely Rodni.
It says they're live on YouTube too.
Is the YouTube shot better or is it the same exact one?
I don't know. I would just play this. You can see people moving. Is there sound or no?
No, there's no sound. She's from across the lake.
So yeah, they don't have.
They're videoing from across the lake, guys.
Oh, but they have the flatbed is facing this way now. It wasn't in the other picture.
They have it just cut off too. That's why I asked if there's a different view.
Let me look. Oh, look. Hold up.
It's probably the same camera. Chameleon, is it the same on YouTube as it is here? turn around. Yeah, no car on flatbed.
And they have the truck facing this way now instead of sideways.
They still have the buoy in the water.
Yeah.
They haven't gotten it out yet.
No, but they're getting ready to.
Oh, they had to move over more. Did you see that? Or maybe they did on purpose. Where's my little red X?
It's better on the YouTube.
It is?
Yeah, it's bigger. And it's a little more zoomed in. You don't see the flatbed and stuff, but you see the white truck and the people all standing there. And the buoy's closer.
It's a better shot?
Yeah, it is.
What is it? KCRA 3?
Yeah, news. It's Sacramento. You'll see it. Like when I first went on it, I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's the same exact shot, I think. It is. It's just a little... I like videos on YouTube better than Twitter. I think they're better quality.
I don't know if it just looks bigger to me.
No, I think they're just better quality, to be honest.
Yeah, and my Mac's bigger, so it looks like it's like on my TV.
All right, let's see if we can't switch this without effing everything up, Jay. CEO, what do you think? You think I'm going to F it all up?
I did. I deleted yours while I was trying to look for theirs.
No, this is much better.
Yeah, I told you.
Much better.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get it as big as we can without cutting off any of it. And let's watch what's going on here, guys. Thanks for being here and thanks for sticking with us. Quick update. We are watching a live look at Prosser Lake. This is right near where the party was that Kiely Rodni was at with her friends. And we're looking at a live look of investigators. They still have the buoy marking where her car was found in the water. So that I'm going to circle again.
Will they keep live going the whole time?
They might. They might.
Yeah, they put a magnet on the end of that buoy to...
But Adventures with Purpose is gone?
That's what they said. Which I think would be really crappy if they didn't let them at least stay.
Well, I mean, don't they typically get... Oh, look at this. She moved the camera. Don't they typically get video of the car being pulled out for their...
Yeah, but maybe they're not allowed to. I don't know. Because they... I don't know. Or maybe they just were
Do
like...
you guys see their vehicle there or no? Oh my gosh, I'm saying or no like twice as much as ever before because of you. It's your fault, Maligator.
They also don't normally do criminal cases. So we have to remember that.
Who?
You know what I'm saying? They normally go out and find cars that have been missing for years on our cold case. They don't normally find a missing person.
Like a fresh case, yeah.
Yeah. So it very well could be they did leave because it isn't, you know what I'm saying? It's not one of their shows.
Yeah, right. I gotcha.
Yeah.
They have to go with what law enforcement, I guess, you know?
Yeah, because it's an active crime scene where they don't normally do that. I mean, so they probably knew that going in.
Right.
That, you know, you're able to film it and all of that because I don't see any of their vehicles either. But
No,
they might have started to be there for support, you know, for her family. I see people hugging.
That's so sad. So I've got the whole thing. That is the entire screen.
Yeah, Jerry, they normally do, but they don't normally do actual crime scenes. So I think that's why they're not pulling it out. I think they have to do it by their books as a criminal investigation.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that would...
We just got some sound through here. Hold on. We got a hot mic from KCRA News. They're not saying anything yet, but let's see if she's going to give maybe an update. Yeah, I don't know why they opened up their mic. They're not saying anything. But we'll keep it going. Hey, Mark Klein. Well, we're going to stick around. We're going to be live until we see them get this car out. So I hope you guys will stick around with us. Thanks, Mel, for being here.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how late I'll stay. I have to go at 4 a.m, but we'll see.
Thank you, margaritas and palm trees.
We need to...
She said, thanks so much, Jane Maligator, for your dedication and your empathy for all involved.
Of course. I'm going to flood some...
I love a hot mic, especially when they don't know they're on. Me too, Sherry. Oh, I know, Sinead. I wouldn't even know what to do if I knew my daughter's car was below that buoy. I would be on the floor.
Oh, everyone's flooding with hearts. Show some love.
Heather McBratt.
McNo.
That's so sad. I couldn't imagine standing there because you know her parents are there just waiting to see them pull their poor daughter out. It just breaks my heart.
Like I said, I don't even know I don't even know what I would do. I don't even know if I could be there.
I know.
Well, thank you, poopy ass.
Please point that microphone right at your chin.
Hey, Pickle Pickle. Where you been hiding out? Okay, why are we looking at the sky now? What are you doing, Abby?
Maybe just pointing camping.
What?
I said maybe just pointing up where they were camping or something.
Or maybe they can't show them pulling the car out?
But they weren't at that point yet.
They might have told them to look away.
Jeez, making me seasick.
Absolutely, Sharon Lee. Oh, they just ended it. They're done. See, they had to cut off, I bet. The heck? You know, it's over. That one's over, you guys. They were only live for 16 minutes. Let's see if anything else comes up.
News news on a story that we've been following for 2 weeks now. We're working to confirm information into our newsroom that the body of missing 16-year-old Kiely Rodni was found by the specialty search and rescue team Adventures with Purpose. They've been searching lakes and reservoirs in the area over the last few days, and in a post, they say they found Rodni inside her car, which is upside down in just 14 feet of water. The team says they've notified the family and law enforcement, and the Nevada County Sheriff's Office tells us that they have staff on their way to meet with the rescue team. A reminder now that the missing 16-year-old was last seen on August 6th after attending a party with 200 to 300 other teens at the Prosser family campground. Her car was also missing, and Placer and Nevada County Sheriff's crews spent much of the last 2 weeks searching for Rodni.
That breaking news is out of Truckee tonight, where a body and a car were found today near where 16-year-old Kiely Rodni went missing. A volunteer search and recovery dive team called Adventures with Purpose joined the search for the teen this weekend. They say they found a body and car at Prosser Lake. KCRA 3's Orko Manna just got to the scene there. So Orko, what do we know so far, and what have you seen?
Well, Brittany, we're standing right outside the Prosser family campground, which again is near the water. And you taking a look behind me, this is as close as we can get. Law enforcement have blocked off the access road heading toward the campground and toward the water. This is a CHP car, and you can also see cones on the ground. The search and specialty dive team called Adventures with Purpose, as you mentioned, confirmed with KCRA 3 that a body and a car have been found at the Prosser Creek Reservoir. We actually, just minutes ago, saw a vehicle that had the Adventures with Purpose logo on it heading up through this access trail and heading out. Again, we're not sure what that vehicle was. It might potentially be a vehicle with some equipment in it. Again, they tell us that a body and a car have been found at the Prosser Creek Reservoir. They say the car they found matches the description of Kiely Rodni's car. That's a silver Honda CRV. However, it is important to note that law enforcement have not confirmed that the human remains found are those of Kiely Rodni. Now, this is the same exact area that several law enforcement agencies have been searching for 2 weeks now. Local police and sheriff's departments, the CHP, and the FBI have been trying to find Kiely since she was last seen on August 6th at a large party with hundreds of other teens at the Prosser family campground. And just a couple days ago, on Friday, that group we mentioned, Adventures with Purpose, joined the search. They are a recovery dive team dedicated to helping families of missing loved ones. And back out here live again, you can see law enforcement vehicles. We have the different sheriff's agencies here as well. They are working on getting more information. They're closer to where the water is. Again, we are told that the Nevada County Sheriff's Office and other law enforcement agencies are currently speaking and working with that group, Adventures with Purpose. Stay with us as we continue to learn more. Reporting live in Truckee tonight, Orko Manna, KCRA 3 News.
I can't. God, there's another girl missing in Utah.
Just in, police are asking for your help in the search for a missing teen in Utah. John Franke has the latest from the newsroom here. John?
Yeah, good morning, Dan. We received this information just moments ago. What we know so far is a 16-year-old girl from out of state has gone missing from a residential treatment facility in Layton. Lawyers for her family say her name is Natalie, and she was receiving treatment as a victim of sex trafficking and assault. Now, we don't normally identify
so they said
victims. However, her family has released a photo asking for your help. They say she was actually kidnapped back in April from a Dallas Mavericks basketball game and then found 10 days later in Oklahoma City.
Hold on, I'm
that
playing a
story
video.
made national headlines.
Oh.
Now she's missing again. She's been missing since Thursday. Layton police say they have no evidence to indicate that any foul play is involved here, but they are concerned for her safety. Anybody with information about Natalie's whereabouts is asked to call Layton police or 911.
She was found safe? Good Lord. kind of story is that? She was getting treatment for trafficking? Jesus. Look at this crap. After more than 20 years, 2 missing teens were finally found not far from home.
On the night of April 3rd, 2000, Foster was the perfectionist and Bechtel was the athlete. 2 White County High School best friends who cared about each other and their families.
I called home on Monday night, and my wife told me that, Aaron didn't come home last night.
Cecil Foster told his wife not to worry about their daughter. Aaron was 18 after all and already talked about moving out, but then one night turned into another, and that's when panic sunk in.
It's just a nightmare, man. Just a total nightmare.
Theories were all over the board by the time Steve Page was hired as a detective in 2011. He was elected sheriff in 2018, and that's when he thought maybe something was overlooked.
Wait a second. So you guys are saying she wasn't
what
found?
we thought were leads. And
okay, I'm going back to this story because
Just
this
in,
is
police
fucked
are
up.
asking for your help in the search for a missing teen in Utah. John Franke has the latest from the newsroom here. John?
Yeah, good morning, Dan. We received this information just moments ago. What we know so far is a 16-year-old girl from out of state has gone missing from a residential treatment facility in Layton. Lawyers for her family say her name is Natalie, and she was receiving treatment as a victim of sex trafficking and assault. Now, we don't normally identify underage victims. However, her family has released her photo asking for your help. They say she was actually kidnapped back in April from a Dallas Mavericks basketball game and then found 10 days later in Oklahoma City. That story made national headlines. Now she's missing again. She's been missing since Thursday. Layton police say they have no evidence to indicate that any foul play is involved.
What the fuck? This girl was taken from a basketball game, trafficked, found in Oklahoma City in a treatment center for trafficked teens? Fuck that. Who put what? Why would you put her in a treatment center? In a treatment center, and then she's missing from there now. What in the actual fuck? Why is she in Utah if she doesn't even live there? I don't like Utah. Sorry if I offend anyone from Utah. But I don't like what I see going on there. It's weird.
And police are asking for your help in the search for a missing teen in Utah. John Franke has the latest from the newsroom here. John?
Yeah, good morning, Dan. We received this information just moments ago. What we know so far is a 16-year-old girl from out of state has gone missing from a residential treatment facility in Layton. Lawyers for her family say her name is Natalie, and she was receiving treatment as a victim.
Lawyers from her family. So her family has fucking lawyers, but they can't keep her at home safe. I don't care if it's PTSD or not. There is no way if my daughter was trafficked from a basketball game that she would ever be out of my sight in a fucking treatment center in Utah. Nope. Unbelievable.
Sex trafficking and assault. Now, we don't normally identify underage victims. However, her family has released her photo asking for your help. They say she was actually kidnapped back in April from a Dallas Mavericks basketball game and then found 10 days later in Oklahoma City. That story made national headlines. Now she's missing again. She's been missing since Thursday. Layton police say they have no evidence to indicate that any foul play is involved here, but they are concerned for her safety. Anybody with information about Natalie's whereabouts is asked to call Layton police or 911.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to offend people that are from Utah, but I don't dig the shit that goes on there. Natalie. Layton Treatment Center. Maligator, are you still here?
Yep.
Did you ever hear about this? She was found? Hold on. Look at, she gets a big 24-second blurb. Are you fucking kidding me? You mean to tell me YouTubers have been fighting with each other for 2 fucking weeks about Kiely Rodni? And we had a girl that was kidnapped not once, but twice, and we know it was trafficking? And nobody fucking covered this? And she gets a 24-second blurb? What the fuck? The video I just played a second ago was August 9th. This is August 10th. She gets a 24-second blurb.
Now to a Fox 13 News update. Layton police say a teen they were searching for all day has been found in Salt Lake City. The teen named Natalie ran away from a residential treatment center where she's been recovering
driving with
after
the sheriff's
surviving
boat.
human trafficking. Someone spotted her and then called police. There is
I'm
no
on
indication of foul
KCRA
play.
News on
She
Twitter,
is in the
and
process
the sheriff's
of being
boat's in the
reunited with her.
And it's live.
Yeah, I'm on there. I was just finishing a 24-second video for the poor little trafficked girl that got a 24-second blurb, right?
No, it's horrible.
No, I get it. I know everybody's here for this, but I'm just saying this girl was fucking trafficked, man.
We need to remember this and go back to her.
They won't talk about it, Purple Candy. You're right. Because no one wants to fucking talk about it. Because it's dark and it's scary and it's deep and it's gross. Did you see that poor girl's face? We don't never see their faces.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it gets me worked up. That's one thing I can't fucking stand. This trafficking shit. Keep your fucking mitts off other people's kids, man. Sorry.
You're fine. I mean,
that shit gets me fired. There's one thing that gets me fired up, and it's that.
Yeah.
It's that.
And so much of it, it's terrible.
And no one wants to fucking talk about it. She gets a 24-second blurb on the news.
Mm-hmm.
It's pitiful. It makes me sick. All right, hang on. I'm going to tune into the sound. Which there is none. What's going on here? I have no sound on Twitter. I don't know where you guys are getting sound. I do too, Flo.
Are you on their Twitter or their YouTube, Jay?
I'm on both. And I've got sound on both, and there ain't shit coming up my speakers. So where's the sound? Because I saw somebody in chat say, I'm listening to something with sound.
I don't know how much sound there will be. They just said they're bringing divers out to dive down. So, I mean, unless them just talking, but.
What was said about politics? I mean, you know, it's getting to the point where we can't avoid talking about politics. It's sad. I've always said I don't talk about politics. And I don't want to talk about, like, people personally. But talking politically, we have to. Because all of this shit is politically driven, unfortunately. And to be honest with you, I don't trust any of the political people that are either want to be there or are there. There's no sound on Twitter or YouTube for KCRA News. I have them both on and they're wide ass open. And like I said, there's no sound coming through my speakers. Why is there red X's? Why? There is no sound in either? No, there's not. I mean, I don't know what you're going to hear. Let's just kind of be somber and think about what's going on here. Okay? Let's do that. Who's that on the water's edge, you think?
Mm-hmm.
And what's the sheriff's boat looking for?
They said they were there to drop the dive team off. They had to put divers in the water.
Oh, John Jacob, Scott Mescherheimer Schmidt. It's okay. Look at olive juice and pickle all in one room. You got it, Leotech. They're all fucking criminals. Where's Summer? You like my rants? Love my rants? I don't understand where we're looking now. Did we like pan to the left of what we were looking at before?
I don't know. I think it's in front of them.
But look at the people are standing there watching. Like, I don't see the buoy is what I'm saying. They're like down from the buoy, but didn't the sheriff's department say they were going to take it from here and get divers in to hook up the car and get it out? Because that's what I understood. Was that Adventures with Purpose wasn't going to be hooking this thing up.
Maybe they're just going slow to not murky the water. I'm not sure.
No. What I'm saying is usually Adventures with Purpose dives in. They have a diver that dives in and hooks up the car. Ellie doesn't usually do that. So they'll get in, hook it up, they pull it out, then Ellie takes it from there. So what I'm saying is the car's not out yet. They're gone. So the sheriff's department is bringing in their own divers to go in and handle it from here.
But that last news guy said he did see an Adventures for Purpose guy going back down there. They don't know if they're just there for support for the family, but that they were bringing their dive team in. So maybe that's who's on this boat.
Maybe that's who's on the boat. Yep.
Is their dive team.
Yep.
And they're not going to go directly over the buoy. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, they're going to go around it.
They want to murky it all up.
Yeah, this is definitely, so they're bringing the dive team out is what they're doing.
Yeah. Yes. And thank you everyone for being here with us through this entire 3-hour long stream to try and bring justice for this girl.
Yeah, I mean, as bad as it is, the outcome, at least there's a resolution.
Yeah, closure. Mm-hmm. Like I said earlier, I would rather have my child and be able to know where they are than to just always wonder your whole life what someone's doing to them or where they are or if they're being hurt.
Was that her mom and dad, though, on the shore with, like, the dog? There was a dog.
I don't know. Well, we know her dad and grandpa were there for sure. I don't know. Maybe her mom is or isn't. Her mom might not be.
Her mom wasn't there earlier.
Mm-mm.
I don't know that there if I was her. If that was my daughter, I wouldn't be there. I couldn't.
No, but the dad, it's different. She probably wants him there. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows who's there and who's not? But, see them by the edge there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I could zoom in easily with this, but I can't without it being a big production. Heavenly Clouds. Doesn't every teenager? She's no different than any other teenager. All teenagers are like that. There's fake friends as your teens, and there's fake friends as adults. The shit don't change.
Truth.
The ones that are fake friends as teens grow up to be fake friends as adults. True that. Thank you, Steph, for subscribing. Ooh, I hear an echo. Thank you, Sweet Rose. Hustle and Creations Vlog. I don't know, you guys. Everyone's different. Whether they want to be there or not want to be there, everyone is different. There's no right or wrong, but they're backing up the flatbed.
Yeah, I don't think I could, just because I wouldn't want to remember my child that way, I guess. Being pulled from a lake. But that's just me.
Happy Girl said mic drop about the fake friends. It's so true, though. The girls that were fake as teens, they're fake adults. They don't change. They don't become different people. Yeah. Gosh. What a waste, you know? All that work to graduate early.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like she was smart. To graduate 2 years early, that's huge.
This video is live right now. You're watching live.
Yes.
Live footage.
Yeah, recap, Jay, in case there's anyone new.
If you're just joining... Oh, I have an echo again. What the heck? Do you guys have an echo when that goes off? There we go. Leslie Ann Blank and good to go. And Vince. Jan Stifler. We got a Stifler. Thank you for... Bam. Good to go. Thank you for subscribing. You are watching a live look of the extraction of Kiely Rodni's vehicle. God, that makes me sick to even say that. No, Cammie. Kiely Rodni is deceased, and they're getting ready to pull her car out of the water. Come here, Bella. Come here, Bella. Everybody go hug your kids. This is live footage. Blush. What was I going on YouTube for? Oh, I know what I was going to do. And someone made a comment about the thumbnail. I know it's an ugly picture of the mom. I didn't mean to make it like that. I just went live quick, and that was like the picture that was in my photos from like a thumbnail or something. But you are right, and I'm going to switch that. I mean, Maligator can literally vouch for me that I was like, fuck it, I'm going live. I didn't sit there and plan out that thumbnail. It's like from the Daily Mail or some shit.
It was quick.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
That's me. That was a recording of me right before we came live, so there you go. Thank you for subscribing, Chrisanna. Thank you for subscribing, Lynn. I guess I didn't mean a crime. I meant an investigation. It's going to be a death investigation. I said that several times as well. Oh, let me make it easier. I have it set on 3 days subscribers. Let's make this a little bit easier.
If her phone isn't in the car, then I would say yes, that's stuff. Sorry, I'm eating a chip.
Well, if her, sorry, I'm eating a chip. If her phone is not in the car and the window's open, couldn't it have maybe?
Well, that would be different. Yeah, if the windows are open. Oh my gosh.
So it's not a big conspiracy, guys, if we don't hear about the phone right away.
Oh my gosh, this is making my heart hurt.
The red dot is the buoy. Lori, I'm behind the camera, babe. That's me. Just watch it. Pray for the girl and her family.
God almighty.
Hey, Chris Anna, that's probably the first time someone's thanked me for pronouncing their name correctly. I usually hack names, so I'm kind of shocked that I didn't hack yours. Welcome to my channel. You guys are watching a live look. And this is from across Prosser Lake. You're looking across Prosser Lake towards the area of the campground where the party was. Craig off the list, thank you for subscribing. And Jen White, thank you for subscribing. Tawanda, you heard the windows were intact? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Olivia. I missed you. Thank you, Olivia. Hey, Paul Ward. Hello, Joey Lowell. Welcome to the channel. The buoy is where the car is, you guys. And Adventures with Purpose YouTube team were able to locate that, I think, within an hour. The car is 14 feet under the water. Zane, thank you. Oh my God, I actually got a subscriber out of a mid rant. I'm floored. Thank you so much, you guys. Loaded Hot, thank you for subscribing. So you guys, again, this is a live look. Jean Lacoste says, windows closed. Father and grandfather asked to leave. Father went to police station. Grandfather stayed on site per another live from the scene reporter. Jean Lacoste, thank you for that update. Dang it. Hey, how are you? She is in the car. Aaron, thank you for subscribing. Zane's my new BFF. Hanging with Heather, thank you. I'll check those in just a few minutes, babe. Right now, we are watching them prepare to remove Kiely's car from Lake, is it Lake Prosser? That's what we determined, yeah.
Yes.
My mind is mush. It is Lake Prosser. And we are looking from the other side of the lake, looking on. And we are looking through the lens of KCRA 3. Seeing, where is that, Sacramento?
Yes.
Sacramento.
And it was just a few yards from where they were partying.
Yes, just right there where they were partying. Canadian girl, thank you for the super sticker. She said thank you for the coverage.
We have to stand down.
Loaded Hot says, I wonder if they'll find the car in drive or neutral. That'll tell a lot. Or reverse. Don't forget reverse, Loaded Hot. Damn, we are on fire. Thank you, Kim Reed and Kat Page. Holy shit. Alligator, we're blowing up over here. Pam, thank you for subscribing.
I wish it was under better circumstances.
Jen White and Lynn Widmer. Well, this is what we do.
I know. Just makes my heart hurt for this family and her.
They do. They went right across the water, so they're looking straight on from the other side. Connie, we have done nothing but praise them the entire evening.
Yes. Thank God they left what they were doing and came here to find her.
Marshmallow Kisses, I love your name. Marshmallows are like my favorite thing on the planet.
There goes the diver.
Oh, fuck. He's going to hook it up.
Yeah.
Let's just mute. I don't think we need to commentate.
Me
We're going to
either.
mute you guys during this part, and we'll come back and talk after they take the car out.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute.
JB, we have to stand down.
Thank you, Lori, and thank you, Tawanda. Thank you for everyone who's subscribing. We appreciate you.
JB, we have to stand down.
This is live for everybody asking. We're just watching. They're about to pull her car out. I'm not sure if they'll keep it going, but just pray for her family. And it's getting dark there real quick.
You thinking the next hit, holding on to treasures.
Yeah, this is rough. Here it goes. The diver's getting away. Can you see the bubbles coming up, or is that just me? Oh yeah, it is. Now another diver just jumped in. Yeah. Sorry.
Smile for you, smile for you, smile for you, smile for you. I will never.
And we have to remember how heartbreaking this is just for this law enforcement and people who find. Mm-hmm. To have to see her in her car and stuff. And look how murky it's getting. Heartbreaking. Yep. Mm-hmm. They might not show it. And we have to remember how heartbreaking this is. I said they might not let us see it. Car and stuff. We'll see. Look how murky it's getting. I have like the worst anxiety just waiting for them to pull this out. Like, I feel sick. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm. Yeah. Yeah. You weren't, Jay, just a couple minutes. Jay, I don't hear. I don't hear you. I'm watching YouTube on my computer and I don't. But Tracy texted me and asked if you're okay because no one can hear you. Oh. Oh, she said only you, Mel. No, I haven't heard you at all. That's why I said not at all. No, I've been listening this whole time. They all said they can hear me. Yeah. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't heard you either. No.
Can you hear me now? Okay, can you hear me now? This is a problem.
I can't hear you, but I don't know if I'm caught up. But even the music and everything's really crackly.
Okay, I just stopped the music.
So I'll tell you in a minute. Yes, they can hear you now.
All right, cool. I don't know what happened. I cut the music though. I don't know. I was just sitting here talking, and the audio little thingy, you know, that moves when you talk, it was moving away and I wasn't muted or anything. Wait, what are you guys talking about? This was not earlier footage. Stop. Yes, we can give an update for those that are just joining. Holy hell, we just got 1,800 people. Okay. So they located Kiely's car 14 feet below the water surface. Adventures with Purpose found her. Now we've been watching this grueling extraction of the car. Yes, I'm sorry, but this is live. Please don't tell me this isn't live. This is live. Live. Like I can't say it enough. Live. I don't know why this is taking so long, though. Right. In northern Indiana, you're 3 hours ahead of them. It's 7:39 in California. Was I really, Jax? This is live. They have night vision on drones and cameras. This is live. Please stop. How's the video on the big screen? Wake up. Yeah, I noticed they have an area cordoned off over there. A rectangle area. Oh, they wait till dark? Yes, Mr. J. Quinn, it's live. You could just see the sunset in that last thing. Now it's getting dark. They had to flip it over. Yeah, I know. It's just like you just want her out of there. You know what I mean? Wanda, like, it just feels like forever, I guess. So close, you know.
And I mean, they have to be careful. They have remains in there, you know. They can't just yank it out.
It just seems like Adventures with Purpose gets them out so fast.
I feel like they do too, but I feel like this.
I think because they're in charge, you know. This is an active thing. That's, you know,
they have to be very.
It hasn't
careful.
been 20 years,
right?
You know?
And evidence and just.
This is Lake Prosper. This is right by the party. And if she went in at the boat ramp, the car is going to float while it fills. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just going to sink. So it's going to go down a ways, and I think that's what it did. Oh, yeah, look at it. It's coming up. Oh, is that what they use? Like the inflatable things?
Yeah, they put blow-ups underneath to blow it up slowly so it can lift it up before they pull it onto shore.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go grab a drink and use the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
All right. And she really was close to the shore. I mean, to me, that's really close.
Sorry about that. Are you there?
Yeah, they're bringing the black screens now down.
So what do? Wait, as soon as it's lifted, they put the tarps immediately on it? No one. No one, April Dawn. Ouch. Yeah, I'm fine. It was my dogs. Every time Bella comes in from outside, Summer chases her and she has to go under the bed. And I get so sick of it. Like she can't even, she's scared to come out of the bed because she gets hounded. I don't know what to do. Love always said that AWP said on their Facebook they're still at the site, so they are still helping. Green Eyes, is your dog get hounded by your other dog? It's so sad. I don't know what to do. It's like, Good Lord. All right, I'm going to mute again. You can't hear me, and then you hear me cussing.
They covered the car with the black tarps is what I'm going to guess is what they're going to do as soon as they get it up.
My God. I was muted again. The spray bottle, that's a good idea. She's a puppy, so she's just being an idiot, but it makes me feel bad that Bella doesn't come out from under the bed. Yeah, the news zoomed out. It's fine. This is all done respectfully. Look how slowly they do that, you know? They do get exercise, Spook. Aw, you have a black lab named Bella. Cute. Yeah, now that it's covered, they're going to be able to zoom in a little bit more, but I don't think we'll get as close as we were ever, and I really don't want to see anything. Yeah, I don't think she went in there either. I think she went in at the boat launch. I wonder if they possibly look for things too that are like that could come out of the car while they're, you know, dragging it up. And then I think that's the medical examiner. Oh, you had a pug named Bella. That makes sense, AG. They had to cover it to keep handprints and things like that off of it to keep it secure as possible. Look how dark it's getting. They ended the stream, you guys. Yeah, they did a really, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't have anything to compare it to, but I feel like it's, whoa. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, so they ended the feed, you guys. They got the car out. They're not gonna. Absolutely, Cassie Howard. Cassie Howard wants to say a prayer. Go ahead and put it in chat, Cassie. Pixie girl, what are you talking about? All right, you guys. Well, I think it's a good time to end the stream, don't you think, Mal? It's 11. The car's out of the water. Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for their prayer to go in there, so we can end this on that note, and then we can wait and then see what comes out about everything from this point forward. But it's sad because, like, her parents are going to get her jewelry. Like, that's all they're going to have. She goes to a party and they're going to end up with her jewelry in their hand,
But like we said earlier, at least they have her back, not wondering like some of these kids like that are being trafficked that never get to come home. And yes, it's a horrible, horrible outcome, and I wouldn't wish it upon anyone. She was beautiful and had so much life to live.
She really did. Thank you, Desired. Thank you, everyone who's came into chat today and spoke up.
And Adventures with Purpose.
It's okay, Pixie, but I'm pretty sure it's her. I mean, they haven't confirmed. Obviously, Ellie has to confirm it. But let's not speculate at this time. That's just not respectful. So, oh, Angie B, you better get to sleep, girl. Kind of crazy. Carrie, that is so true. Carrie said kind of crazy to think her friend could have been with her and it could have been 2 missing girls. That would have been really, really nuts. We would have been really speculating then, huh? Poor Kiely. All by herself.
Yeah.
Well, rest in peace, sweet girl. And I mean, I don't know what else to say, but I love you, Mal, and I love you guys in chat. Thank you, everyone who came in, and you guys stay safe out there and hold all your loved ones a little bit closer.
Go sub to Adventures with Purpose because they do amazing things.
Yes, go sub to them. Go donate to them. Go buy some of their gear. Because they literally probably answered some prayers for that mom.
Oh,
She needed to know. She needed to know. She posted the prayer. Oh, where is it? I missed it. Let me go back because I will read it.
Someone called me voiceover lady and Jay.
Voiceover lady? Is that your name now?
They said thanks, voiceover lady and Jay.
Oh, it's Brendan. He's being a smartass. Where? I don't see the prayer.
I don't either. Oh, I can't. It's going too fast for me.
I've really scrolled back and I don't see it.
Dr. What one?
Who?
Dr. Malmo.
I don't know who Dr. Malmo is. Oh, that Dr. Malmo. I'm just kidding.
I was like, what?
Dr. Malmo. Dr. Malmo 1. God, take Kiely in your hands and take the hearts of her parents in your care and look out for them. Keep Kiely as a message to what we can aspire to be, a bright star in the sky. That was nice, Dr. Melmo. Where is the other one, though? Because she asked, and I feel bad.
Her name, because I'm looking.
22-year-old Jalissa Fuentes went missing August 7th, 5 a.m., Selma, California. Family offering $1,000 reward.
Here you go. Is it Bright Eyes, Jay?
Yeah, go ahead and read it.
She said, Heavenly Father, may Kiely rest easy in your arms this day. Please send your angels to comfort the family now and in the days to come. In Jesus' name.
Aw, amen. Oh, Brendan said I didn't know it was Mal. Sorry, Jay. I didn't have you on panel, so you're just like voice. You are just like a voiceover today. Roberta?
I am.
All right. Well, you guys.
10 o'clock. I have to be up at 4:30 in the morning. So
I know. So get some sleep. You guys all get some sleep. And,
I might have nightmares, but.
No nightmares. Just, I don't know. Thoughts for the family. All right, you guys. Amen.